Hello, hello. How's everybody doing? I saw that "let's up those numbers" comment as I was getting things set up, and I was actually dying. I don't feel like that shit's memed enough. Did my clothes fall off? They never existed. I've always been just a floating head. What do you mean? Who needs clothes when you just have a head? There we go. UI was being goofy. Last night was rough. Someone gave me spice infused tequila. Well, I don't think the spice was the problem, bro. I think the tequila was the problem. We got a couple of announcements from the devs. Let's go over that briefly. Not going to read it verbatim. I'm just going to let you guys know what's what. So if anyone's dealing with login issues, allegedly, Steam appears to be experiencing an outage, which might result in a FLS login error. Oh, never mind. They recovered. Like not even 5 minutes later. That's funny. And they're rolling out the reimbursements. So, if you get reimbursed, here, let's just pull this over here so I'm not breaking my neck. So they identified sub-thief consoles, their associated bases, vehicles destroyed in affected areas of the deep desert. Items, materials, components from destroyed facilities will be sent to the original owner of that base's sub-thief console, not just the guild mates. So you guys will have to distribute amongst yourselves if that happened to you. That's lovely. Items found within storage containers and inventories are being reimbursed, such as Solari, currency, schematics, components, crafting materials, salvage metal, cobalt paste, complex machinery, spice melange plus steel, composite armor plating, and other similar items. Basic objects for bases such as walls and foundations are not reimbursed, but the refineries and fabricators for advanced facilities, spice refineries, storage containers, specialized fabricators, or refineries, etc., those will be reimbursed. Solaris reimbursements are capped at 1 million per person. That is insane. But like they said, it'll be in the Claim Rewards button menu, and they suggest you do so near some sort of storage because it is likely your character is not going to be able to hold everything. Should be happening progressively through the week, so if you don't see it yet, that'll show up later, allegedly. Time will tell. I haven't seen or heard anyone complain about it just yet, so we'll see what happens. What? Yeah? You want to make your appearance? You know I can't hold you here forever. Forever, right? I'm gonna rub the mic. There's a Shai Halud in the bottle. Wouldn't it have to be like one of the little larva things that get erupted during the spice field to be in a bottle? Saw the short about rocket ornies being able to be pocketed with rockets. Yeah, that's definitely broken. I haven't done that myself, but you know, I don't typically run with rocket ornithopters. Because I need loot, so I always have cargo. Can I put you down now? No? You make getting going very difficult, you know this? I have stuff and things to do. Okay, thank you. How we doing, Soul? Why use rockets when you could just fly away? I mean, yeah. And dude, okay, this one guy in the comment section of that short of me talking about them needing to balance the you can't always run away, that's true, but me talking about, that's why I think they need to add shields. In the short of me talking about the balancing of ornithopters, this one guy, I gotta find the exact wording for it. It was so typical, I will say, for wow, okay, and Wolfie's not the brightest. Not to call him out. I know they pop into streams, but they did not register everything I was saying. They're like, wouldn't matter if they stopped you from putting an ornithopter with rockets in your, I'm assuming they're talking about the vehicle backup tool, as you can hold them in your inventory. I also said they need to limit how many rockets you can put into your inventory to begin with. There's no reason you should be able to put 250 rockets in your fucking pocket. And then also have an ornithopter with 250 rockets in your backup tool. Like, I feel like the cap should be like 50 rockets on your person. And even that feels excessive. Shield seems like a no-brainer, but I guess not. Dude, I'm guessing you saw that one comment. Because it was... Bro, you are so aggressive with the rubbing right now. She's still on my lap, and she is very aggressive. Most people are in agreement with the stuff that I said. Where's this dingus? Man comes in and says, your comments are flawed, no idea where to begin. So, I'm not going to read it verbatim, but I told him he needs to elaborate, not just come in and say they're flawed. And then said, all your suggestions were flawed. Shields for ornithopters, that is the dumbest thing a human has ever said. Man still hasn't come back to what I said. I told him to elaborate and explain why it would be fine. And instead of just coming in and trying to be insulting, they could maybe actually spark an argument instead of, you know, saying inflammatory things to ego boost themselves. But there's always that one guy. That one guy that's like, your opinion's stupid. Okay, well, explain to me why it's stupid. Oh. Thank you. For furthering my point. Takes about 60 rockets to kill a Mark 6 Ornithopter. When defending the carrier, it's hard enough. Yeah, I don't think having 250 rockets in the Thopter at once is an issue. I think the fact that we're able to put it into a backup tool and carry a shit ton of rockets in our pocket at the same time is an issue. I see, that's what we were all thinking, Abid. They don't want it because they actually have to be good at air combat if they implement that. Exactly. That tends to be the case. That tends to be the case with a lot of the suggestions I make. They're like, oh no, that'd be terrible for the game if they added that. And meanwhile, it's just because that particular individual is taking advantage of the current systems and doesn't want to improve themselves. I just thought that shit was funny, dude. I forgot to do the thing. Using space ended up being muscle memory for me when it shouldn't be. Imagine having deeper combat. Hold on one second, I gotta adjust things. Livestream does not like YouTube. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Imagine having deeper combat than spamming rockets. Yeah, that sounds awful. Yeah, I would love to see shields on Thopters and a manned turret on the Assault Thopter. It would bring in such a much more interesting combat dynamic for sure. I think they should put a decent damage debuff that prevents you from pocketing it. Damage debuff that prevents you from pocketing it if you have rockets. What do you mean damage debuff? They should just not let you... Oh. They should just have it be the same as cargo. If you have cargo in the ship, you shouldn't be able to pocket it into your backup tool. No evolution tonight, just a man himself in full floating head glory. Yeah, nah, it's too warm to have my hood up, man. It is like 80 degrees and muggy as fuck. I'm not about that. Not today. I almost did it, and I was like, nah, it's already too warm. It's also interesting to me that I seem to be at least changing the minds of these individuals, but it's interesting to me how many of the PvE player base are like, oh no, we should just separate the PvP and PvE servers as players into different servers. And you know, I always say, what are you talking about? The combat debug debate sounded interesting. Which, wait, I'm lost now. The buggy with rocket launcher any good? Who knows? Can you find a situation where you actually pull out the buggy with rockets and can actually use it in the deep desert? Because there is no situation where it's viable to have any land vehicles out. What's with the combat debuff debate? Sounded interesting. Yeah, I'm confused on the damage debuff. I mean, I'm on board with, like, preventing pocketing the Thopter, just like cargo Thopters, if something's held within it, but... Oh, muggy. Or the lot... God. This is a really bad joke, and it's even worse that it made me chuckle. Nah, it's not... I mean, I live in a bad area, but it's not that bad. Good grief. It's not like London or something. We're in America where we just shoot people to solve our problems. I would love for them to put a bit of a restraint on how freely we can use Ornithopters in the deep desert and force ground gameplay a little more. They said that's to come in some shape or form, but who knows what that'll be in the long run. Kentucky man, hard life. You're on Twitch. I do not like YouTube Live. Believe me, YouTube's a hell of a lot better than Twitch. But if you want to be on Twitch, I'm live on Twitch. There is a link in the description for my Twitch channel. Twitch is dog shit. That's just me hating on the company. I want the PvP. It's more that I have a burning hatred for the ticks that just sit and wait for titanium strontium nodes just to kill you. Valid. I would like them to do a type of sandstorm that grounds all flying for a few hours each day. A few hours seems excessive. Maybe like flashes of sandstorms that forces us to be on ground. I can be on board with. But just because they would either have to do that or add in more rock formations into the deep desert to allow that to be a thing. Typing while flying, I mean, if your Ornithopter gets damaged, put a timer on it that prevents storing it. 100%, yeah. The fact that it's like, oh no, I'm about to lose this fight, better land and pocket the Thopter real quick. That is just cheese. Well, okay, but at the same time, Sporks, the fact of not being able to pocket your Thopter while having something in the storage, like rockets, which we currently can do, if you have rockets armed into the Thopter, then you can't pack it anyway. So that timer wouldn't necessarily be necessary. If they want to force ground PvP, remove rockets from the scout. That's what a lot of people say. You can have the deep desert. I'm happy with zones A to C being PvE. And I feel like A to C is fine to be PvE. I'm not even upset with half of the deep desert being PvE. They just need to put more purpose into what we're doing out there with fighting each other and whatnot. No one's going to take a boat that is the assault out to PvP. Nope. But they, you know, like duos, even trios would, if they allowed gunner seats in there and put turrets on the assault thopter and actually made it an assault thopter.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You know? What do you mean, now that you have rockets, are you still passive? What do you mean? I've never been passive to begin with. I just don't run rockets. If I see someone farming something I want, I don't Debbie nose down them. I land and try to do a ground fight with them. I just feel like rockets on the Thopter in general is kind of, I don't know, as a solo, it's kind of pointless. Yeah, the scout is called a scout, not an assault. Yeah, we don't have an assault thopter, we have a cargo thopter right now. What about landing and farming as well? Depends. If the spice blow is big enough, I will share. Like if it's a medium or larger. If you have, where are you gonna put the spice? If you have rockets equipped onto the thopter. You know? I mean, maybe if it's a small blow, you can still, like, have rockets on you, but I'd rather have the storage. You know? I don't equip... Well, we weren't asking you. You asked me about what I would do. What the fuck? I get you don't equip rockets, but, you know, it doesn't make sense as a solo to even have rockets on there. Especially with how resource poor you're likely going to be as a solo. Wi-Fi is really bad right now. Oh, you're a good soul. Appreciate you being here either way. Woo, woohoo! Oof, gotta love those end of storm stutters. ammo solo, thank you. Okay. What? What? Okay. Scouts at the hubs for each side of what looks like guns. I'm missing something. The further I get into the game, the more it pushes me into guilds, which is by design. And the game is supposed to be group-oriented anyhow. I mean, I group up with people even though I run solo. Like when, especially when you try to do those, the PvP testing lab, it's gonna be a pain in the ass fighting off those waves on your own. I don't get why the assault can't have rockets and storage. I kind of agree with that. Like, they could have made it to where you put, like, the same storage as a Scoutopter and include the ability to have rockets on there. I feel like that would have made sense. But at the same time, I kind of understand why they don't want people to run storage and rockets at the same time. Agree with the turret on the Assaultopter being able to use the other seats defensively seems like a wasted opportunity. Well, I mean, that's just the running theme with this game. There's quite a few wasted opportunities, of which maybe they'll get better in the future. Who knows what they have in store, but still. Have you done the I-1 yet? No. No. And usually those ones are barely contested. I haven't gotten to that point this wipe yet. I've also been working on getting my build fleshed out. Shipwrecks are harder, in my opinion, than testing stations for the A-Zone. I mean, I guess we'll see. I'll try, but for the A row, I mean, I don't feel like that's very difficult to begin with. Maybe that's just me, though. Oh. What a problem to have, being full of water. Okay, I have... Oh. Oh, rip. Not cooking that body. I have two things I need to get done. I need to get industrial pumps, and I need to finish the contract for the troopers. They turn into a PvP nightmare? I mean, I guess. It's not that bad. I mean, mileage varies, but depends on your server. I'm not gonna tell you what siege I'm on, nor the server. The fuck? Delusional over here. The one on the right side of the basin in the canyon thing tricked me. It's part on the cliff, but most of it's down below. I did notice that. Yeah. Whoa, why am I getting random frame drops? Oh, they were like, we improved performance and connectivity issues and people not being able to log in. Suddenly I'm getting frame drops. Got the big spice refinery? Oh god. Dude, I wish. Do I have any welding wire lying around somewhere, maybe? Do I need to make some? Yeah, I finally ran out of welding wire. Oh, shit. Wow, what the hell? What is going on, man? What did they do? Never got frame drops here. I do not approve. Why bothered, honestly? Okay, well, I gotta make some welding wire. Oh, this shit's driving me nuts. What's with these frame drops, bro? you see the Wussy clan, just mind we were real wussies. Okay. So they want you to believe. Kept getting frame drops earlier too. Yeah, I'm not sure what the hell's happening. There's only one other guy still playing in Deep Desert with me. Oh, that's rough. A lot of people dropping off. Have you seen anything inexplainable with the environment? I noticed that when you reach certain levels, some weird shit happens. But I feel like that's just generally speaking with the game in general. You know? I think it's a real weird end game. Parts of your base, walls, etc. kept disappearing and reappearing and appearing. I mean, I had a foundation block disappear yesterday, but I rebuilt it. Oh, whoops. Put away my ammo. Let's not do that. Alright, well, let's, do the two things. Build the industrial pumps for water storage to have out in the deep desert, and then go finish this contract. A little unclear because of frame loading and frame drops. Fair enough, yeah. I haven't seen that yet. I just have been getting some random frame drops for no reason. I guess this is the guy's completed Teen Titans tower. I mean, I'm not sure what I expected, but I mean, I guess that's about all you could expect, right? There better be a good amount of pumps in here, dude. Last time I came out here, I got like 5. And the time before that, I got a lot more than 5. I'm not gonna bother getting the bodies this time. I don't feel like it's not in dire need of water for once. That's not because I'm trying to craft a bunch of stuff to replace the things I lost by being stupid in the deep desert for once. So there we go.
Someone's here.
What a weird feeling. It won't take long. I'm sure I'll be in dire need of more aluminum and shit soon. God damn. Yep, I really wanted to climb the wall, not jump up in the air. Well, fuck. Thanks for that game. That was much appreciated. Frame stutters, man. It's gonna do the death of me today. Night stream mode, pretty sure I see your siege when you pause the game. Probably, but I'm not just gonna outright tell people. Thing was at around 1.7k spice melange because the spice blooms were popping like crazy after the latest patch. No plastanium. Well, I mean, it should be better this swipe in regard to being able to farm the plastanium. Where we go from zone E to F, we stumble into a stuttering of the server. It won't let us pass. Lost an assault to it, hoping it would load eventually. Jeez, I thought they remedied that a bit. You would think they would. I don't know, maybe that'll be the next hotfix they'll probably roll out tomorrow morning. They've done like, what, 2 hotfixes this week already? On top of their patch? Dude, the frame stutters are driving me absolutely crazy. Whatever they did, I'm not on board with it. It's so abundant. The fuck? It's like every corner I turn, goddamn. Got a las gun from railway stations? God damn, that is some crazy good RNG. I've yet to get a las gun. Dude, what the fuck? Is it just like, oh, we have to reload all this stuff for some reason as I'm like progressing through? We don't know what's around the next corner. Dude. What happened? What did they do? Random thoughts with balancing thopters. Make the rockets more air-to-air only. With the lock-on required fire. Being able to fire flares or barrel roll, break a lock. Buggy staying unguided. Yeah, I can be on board with that, yeah. I don't know how... Yeah, I mean, yeah. Dude, this stuttering is gonna drive... I know I keep bringing it up, but it's gonna drive me fucking nuts if it keeps up. There's no reason I should be... there's no reason I should be getting stutters. Fungom, fuck did you do? Dude, it is like... how is it this bad? Holy shit. It's not like it was like this yesterday, goddamn. Not much skill to lock on. Star Citizen players would disagree. But there's a more robust system in place in Star Citizen for missiles and whatnot, you know? Most of you people aren't able to play at the moment. Every update they fuck something up, like, yeah, well. I'm not gonna hold anything against them from the past, you know. See how they handle things with this and go from there, you know. But it does seem like every time they update something, something else gets broken, but that's with any game. Just maybe a little more abundant for these guys than most other developers. Is there more containers? I think so. Got a good amount this time. Hit the timed out loop. Can't play, and they say it's network or a broadband. I mean, it's hard to say what the real issue with that is, unless like the entirety of the EU isn't able to play, you know? And I doubt that's the case. Depends what it is and what the situation is regionally, I suppose. Happy to see the band waves. At least dealing with the cheating. Yeah, for sure. And personally, obviously I can't speak for everyone on the server, but I've seen a lot less sweaty nonsense griever behavior out in the deep desert so far. See what happens when a ring mouth blow goes off. Cult Emperor declared a tariff on EU data imports to Arrakis. That must be what it is. Did you try to claim a reward on their story note? It said something about getting some stuff back. I didn't lose anything, so I haven't done it. I mean, I guess I can look to see if anything came through, but I don't think I lost anything. I don't think I lost anything. Currently in Terminus, there are Atreides of duping items for Landstrad. Okay, but you can't, like... This is the problem with addressing duping. You can say, oh yeah, we fixed a duping issue. But there's more than one way to dupe it, and someone is going to find an in-client or out-of-client way to dupe things. So it'd be like, oh, well, they still have duping issues. Well, yeah, it's like a game of fucking whack-a-mole, just like it will be with hacking. Another one's gonna pop up. After they try fixing one, another will show up. To, like, discredit them as to, like, oh, they're not doing anything about the duping issue because someone else figured out another way to dupe. It's a little, misleading there. Well, that's a funky base. Lots of triangles there. They've evolved from cube and gone to triangle. And they very well could be like trying to patch over most of the duping problems, but that doesn't mean people aren't getting banned for it. Is that? Well, hopefully that's enough. How much do I need to make a whatchamadoodle or storage? I have 36 somewhere, so I have enough. Only anti-cheat that is working. Sorry, it's a Vanguard. I don't know, because I don't play Riot Games. I realize how fast you get the Scoutopter parts. Yeah, it's not hard to get a Scoutopter. But, well, progression-wise, it doesn't take long. Like, once you get done with the 8th trial, you're basically at the point of making a Thopter. If you're focusing the 8 trials. I did not. Doing the best I can. Most of you don't know shit about... Okay. I mean, it's true. A lot of people don't know what goes on in the background with the game development, but a lot of people are quick to speak their piece on the matter. It's only been a month, and the fact that people are like, oh, I can't believe this still exists, is kind of wild to me. I'm like, I'm impressed that they've managed to do what they have in the month that it's been out. I think they have like 400 devs. That doesn't mean everybody's working on the same thing, obviously. Something like inventory items disappearing bugs has only really cropped up after the implementation of their Duke patches. Your melange poofing is a bigger issue than some duper. Uh-huh. Yeah, and you know what, William? Guess what? The devs have addressed that, and you're to be given back your stuff. They put out a letter on, what was it, Wednesday? And then they put out, well, mostly in regards to D6, but along D6 Day, as everybody calls it, but along with that, they're also reimbursing people things that they've lost due to bugs and nonsense since the release of the game. So they are remedying it. Sure, it sucks in the meantime, but they're not ignoring the issue. Dupe fixes are going to be a never-ending thing. Yeah. More devs can also mean things go slower or slip through the cracks because they have to coordinate. Well, yeah, but when you go to say someone's like, oh, here's a dev team of 400 people. I mean, I guarantee 100 of them are like 3D artists, you know? Well, I shouldn't say guarantee or definitively say that much, but a good majority of those are probably people who make the assets and make them work with the game and rig them and so on and so forth. So not every dev in that 400 is going to be working on the things that need to be fixed. They have teams allocated to these things that need to be fixed within the 400 people. So it's definitely going to be a fraction. Thus being there being a little less coordination required, but coordination still needed nonetheless. Do you know the loot respawn timer in Deep Desert testing station after the randomization patch? No, no one does. The fuck? It's randomized. Yeah, who knows? That's the point. What they should do is align the loot spawn with the NPCs. That way you're not going into a testing station with a bunch of NPCs to find no loot. The new players will hear the horror stories of D6, yeah. Yeah. Couldn't get it out because you can't equip anything, and a Thopter being stuck under... How do you get something stuck under the Atreides outpost in Haga Basin? Every wipe, someone should build like a memorial for D6 Day in the D6 zone. "30 minutes to 90 minutes is the parameter of which things spawn, but it's randomized within those numbers." Okay. So they bumped it up As well? Okay, that's kind of fucking dumb if that's the case. If it goes all the way up to 90 minutes, that's not okay. I think 45 minutes was excessive. Get this trooper contract finished and probably find out more unnecessary sexual stuff about the drug addict. So that's always fun. Pushed the Ornithopter into the wall on one of the towers and got through, but was impossible to get out. That's a unfortunate game of fuck around and find out, isn't it? That sucks. "30-meter phallus incoming." Please no. I don't want that. Anyone remember what the creature was called? Maybe I called the guild after those creatures. So I don't think I can get away with calling the guild a 30-meter phallus. I know how sandworms mate. I don't think I want to know. After that experience of the whole 30-meter phallus situation, I'm not real keen on learning more about mating rituals in the Dune universe. Felt like I read some sort of furry fanfic when going through that dialogue with the trooper. Oh, you don't? Just asking? Yeah, no, I will remain blissfully ignorant to such things. Hard pass on that. Not intended. It's so interesting to me that why the trooper contracts always send me to like an early region, even though I'm getting like half so many. I guess a druggie would be going for easy targets.
I see someone.
Isn't it sand trout? If they are the grubs? What do you mean? What are the grubs? I don't think it was sand trout. Fishing getting added next patch confirmed. Oh my god. I don't know what it is. Like, everyone gets this obsession with, like, I shouldn't say obsession, but everybody gets fairly into, like, fishing with, like, any game. And I'm like, why? Oh, I just have to kill slavers. Well, this will be easy. I can't get into fishing in a game, man. Bores me. My poor little ADHD brain can handle it. I assume I'm ADHD because holy shit do I need a lot of stimulation. What the fuck? Stop me mid-air with a little swing. That's some bullshit. Oh, actually, yeah, it's kind of weird that they just keep sending me these easy targets. I mean, I guess maybe it suits the story further, I suppose. Okay, alright, you know what, buddy? We're gonna get them. Because they're kind of synced. But you have to actually do each step for them to be synced. Faction mission also. Not necessarily. I mean, like, the Bene Gesserit one, the end contracts for that one are in Uram. Same with the Mentat one. But the Trooper one stays in the Slaver region. So I don't know about it being synced. The Factions one, yes. I don't do shit in order, so there's that also to take into account. But like the capstone ability contracts, or I haven't done Sword Masters, so I can't really speak on that. But even Sword Master sends you to later areas as it goes on. But Jesuit and Mentat go to like late basin areas. Have you do them? Not Trooper. It was like kill the things in the beginning always. What are control points in Deep Desert? Exactly how it sounds. Control points, of which you fight over and claim stake on for Landstrad. They're mostly just for Landstrad, which Landstrad, in my opinion, is kind of pointless, but as is anyway. Oh, there we go. I got the stuff. I'm done. Do I get to go turn it in now? Yes. The fuck is 100%? Thank you. So it was 100% of the defense. Even 30 meters is unrealistic, but it is sci-fi. I wouldn't say it's unrealistic, just not within the scope of the creatures that we are familiar with. Little zone you can hold if not claimed, yeah. You need to have the corresponding house quest available. Yeah, that's also true. And the houses are spread throughout, like all over the basin and the major cities as well. I'll do Landstrad one day. When there's actual purpose to them. That's not true. I'll get to a point where I'm good and farmed up on spice, and then I'll actually consider it. Am I doing? Oh shit, it's fatal. Just grinding, trying to get all my trooper stuff unlocked. So, are you talking about sand? It drives me nuts that people refer to the crawler as the harvester. I know it, like, doesn't really matter, but it's not a harvester. It's a sand crawler. The harvester is the big ass thing you see in the movie. And that's an Imperial harvester, to be more clear. Which should be a point of interest of which we fight over. I hope they add something like that later. That would be dope. Love the shorts, got your own miniseries. Yeah, man. Well, I had to put some context out there. I think so people weren't so quick to ire with you. There was some serious hate in the comments, man. It was bad. I'm like, man, You guys need to ease up. Holy shit. People get so upset over the little things. Now that I have a las gun, just have to figure out what to do with it. I'm solo on Steam Deck and it's very bad at PvP. Well, okay. Maybe be a rat and offline raid people, or run out there and just fuck with a group for the sake of fucking with a group. Pocket your Thopter and start sugar wiring and flying up to other Thopters, and or carrier with a what you call it, the crawlers. I saw this one clip. It's gonna be really hard for me to find, but this guy, was that on stream? Did I see that on stream or was that off stream? Guy was messing with this group and he went out there with a las gun and they were trying to carry the sand crawler out, and he got himself up onto the crawler that was under the carrier and started las gunning the crawler. It was like pissing off a hornet's nest, dude. The second they realized what was happening, all these hornets, all these Thopters turned towards this dude, and he's on foot and he's just like flying around, dodging their rockets and shit. It was such a good video. And then 250 each every week and get 14k rewards. 14k of what? Solaris? I think that was way too vague. Give me 14k rewards. Are you sure you can handle the roller coaster that is the Trooper request voice lines after last night? I'm gonna stomach it, man. I want that suspensor blast. Must have been epic for the dude. Oh, right, yeah, it was. I gotta see if I can find that clip. It was so good.
Did you discover the manifest?
What is 14k Landstrad rewards? That means absolutely nothing. To me, anyway. What is... define... 14k points for each Landstrad gives you max reward steps in the ladder. Last is color for armor for that faction. Okay, now we understand. I keep in mind, man, I haven't touched Landstrad at all. So, fuck if I know. Solo, I haven't touched that shit. I really should, though. Okay. No sexual stuff, alright, Kara? Don't get weird. I don't need more weird, like, furry fanfic like your doctor friend gave me.
Let's see. Good work. I knew you'd get the job done, Trooper. Don't worry about the code. My good friend, Master Chim, will crack it. I've contacted Dr. Kumari and told her to prep for the procedure.
Did you apologize to her? I don't want to know. I don't care about their personal life, man.
No, she doesn't have to, because you're going to get me that master transmitter. Right now, your mission is to secure my ride to Harko.
I have a Thopter.
An ex-Dune man, Campos Damari.
Lovely, okay.
Runs an Ornithopter charter
that
service
simple.
out of the Arakeen Suk. He mostly takes bored nobles out to see the big worms. But he also has a side gig running contraband between the villages. You're going to make contact with Damari and tell him you want to ship a live package to Harko, but you want to avoid docking fees. Come back to me when it's set.
Wouldn't it be simpler for you to just get in my assault Thopter and take a ride with me?
As always, Boot. The details are in the contract.
Five reward steps. First is resources, then weapons, armor. Last is color schemes for armors. Oh, okay. rewards are good for solo. Oh, I have a bunch of random stuff you can hand in for some rewards. I haven't made a guild yet, so probably not. Dude who surfed the crawler was pretty epic, but he got a bit ballsy and physics launched him off at high speed, so he started floating and targeting the scouts with his las gun. Yeah, he got yeeted off that crawler, unfortunately. Are you the man? Or are you the man? You're the man.
Ah, it's you again.
Yeah,
Come to
Fuglet.
share
I
your
couldn't remember
secrets
the
this
guy's
time.
name. Yeah, Fuglet makes pretty good content. Have you? I saw that post. It's been coming up in my shorts feed with their like tricks and tips stuff, and I'm like, this is like basic, like you said, basic tutorial stuff. I'm like, oh, how to turn on the radio? What, you guys desperate for clicks too? What the hell is this? It's so ridiculous.
If you want to avoid docking fees, that costs extra. Call it the smuggler's paradox. 3,000 Solaris will cover my fuel and the bribes we must pay. Throw on an extra 1,000 for my time.
This quest line is becoming expensive. I've had to spend 5k stars. Drug addicts, man.
Very good. I'll get your package to Harko and back.
If you hand in 140 spice-infused steel dust from low-level zones, you get a tier 6 unique drill shot. Sounds like I need to be doing Lance Dread. Okay. I already forgot her name. Kara or something like that. I did the thing. Spent more money on your ass. The Harko radio music is really good. That one's my favorite for the music.
You're back.
The stories are good too. Or like the fighting, the fight night stuff.
I've been waiting for you, Trooper. Well done, Trooper. You've gone above and beyond. If we were in any kind of real military formation, I'd recommend you for a promotion.
Training,
It's been
please.
an honor training you, Trooper. I thought my days as an instructor were behind me forever,
Training, please.
but somehow, the spark is still there. I have you to thank for showing me that.
You want to train me before you get your head cracked open? I would much rather that. I mean, operation's not a guarantee, Kara.
Good news on that front. Very good news. We have a name. A real black-hearted piece of shit, too. I'll be doing the known universe a favor. The Mark is a slave lord called Nalus.
Never would have guessed that.
And
Another
I'll
slaver.
take it as a personal favor if you make sure he leaves this world screaming.
Cut his eye out. No, it's...
Nalus was the pig that put the servo
That's
stimulator
a Harko
implant into
response
my
for sure.
head. In my deepest moments of pain and despair, I sustained myself by imagining his death. And as much as I appreciate your zeal, securing the master transmitter has to be the mission priority. If Nalus dies badly, I'll take that as a bonus. Dr. Kumari has made contact to let me know she's prepped and ready.
I just
I
want
go
training.
under the knife as soon as you deliver the master transmitter to her.
Are you gonna train me before you go under the knife, though?
No
So that's
such
what
luck,
matters here.
But my intel broker is working on that right now. He'll deliver Nalus's location to a dead drop near the Hand of Kadir. You need to get to that dead drop, find Nalus, and take the master transmitter. Preferably from his cold, dead body.
Oh, yeah,
The
we got
details
it.
are in the contract,
Get
Trooper.
the transmitter and go.
Trooper, when this
I think
is
we've
all
gone
said
over
and
that
done,
about 4
we'll
times now.
raise a
Well, I don't care. So done with her quest line. It's not nearly as interesting as like the Mentat one for sure. Jesuit one's pretty good too. Then you get that weird simpy guy towards the end of it. I haven't finished the Jesuit one. I'm just kind of jaded with her drug addicted and her drug addicted. Man, I cannot speak. I'm done with her drug addiction. I want to move on. I want my Suspenser Blast. I can only guess where I have to go. Probably the slavery region. Love the Bene Gesserit one. Sad we couldn't take the armor, so we actually can look the part. And I'm kind of surprised there isn't like a Gesserit cosmetic for armor sets. Then again, I suppose there's not like a Mentat specific one either. Not that they really have a specific type of armor, but... Well, apparently I should have entered from the north. Oh, oh well. Shouldn't take me too long to finish this up, right? In theory. Then again, I have to... Now, what could she possibly want after this? So there's gonna be 2 more. For the other capstone abilities. I have in the Dune Universe costumed classes that will arrive here soon. I saw a person with a Gesserit cloak. Feels contradictive. Will arrive soon, and then you say you saw someone in a Gesserit cloak. I mean, there's... I'm sure it's coming in with the other stuff that they're adding into the game. Here soon, supposedly. Is this the dead bro? Yes. Bruh. This is probably one of the more annoying quest lines, because like, go here, pick this thing up, go kill these guys, which I guess all of them are kind of like that, but I think it's the fact that it's all at the same area. Was a swatch from a house variant? Interesting. Okay. What do I do to keep the game interesting? Group has 250 hours in. We've done all the quests, farmed the deep desert since the first week. And have built 2 mega bases in our siege. Why in the absolute fuck were you farming deep desert week 1? I think that's part of your problem. You guys rushed this shit way too fast. Holy shit. I mean, I will... Oh shit, my belt broke. God damn it. I get that there's like not a whole lot to do, but holy shit. That's wild. No wonder you guys are getting bored with it. You sped ran this shit way too fast. Like, oh, the only thing that matters is endgame. Let's get there week 1. That is insane.
Who's that?
Oh, but still, getting the deep desert end of week 1 is still really fast, dude. Holy shit.
Are you lost, friend? Another slave for the herd.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know what you could do. I mean, it depends what you want to do. If you can get, like, guild-oriented... God damn, these fucking stutters are gonna drive me nuts today. You can get some sort of guild-oriented stuff and, like, try to... Fucking God, dude. What did this hotfix do? Because it is really annoying. Start a new character? That's a good option. That was wild. You guys were in Deep Desert Week 1. Yeah, you guys kind of did it to yourself. Until they add more Deep Desert stuff, it's gonna be kind of hard to be entertained with it. Other than like just trying to fight other groups for the sake of fighting. That's all you got right now, other than starting a new character for the sake of, you know, starting a new character. Trying to pace yourself a little better. Enjoy the progression. Read and watch the actual quest. Yeah, there's no way you actually ingested everything and got to endgame week 1. Like, I mean, it's 100 hours to get to endgame. If you actually, like, take your time to go through all the questline stuff and then get through the dialogue and all that jazz. Yeah, the first 40 hours. If you're speedrunning the main story, yeah, I guess it could be 40 hours, but still, that's... Went to the Deep Desert the moment we got the Opters. So you didn't finish the basin before you went to Deep Desert? That is even more indicative of things. It's Ed ran that shit way too fast. Oh, let's skip tier progression and go straight into the end game portion of the game instead of waiting until you've actually progressed to tier 5. Well, going back and forth, sure, but still. That is wild. I'm sorry, I'm so hung up on that. That is crazy. I mean, how big is your group? I mean, I guess that's the benefit of being solo, right? But I still have shit to work towards. 5 of us? There's part of the issue. I shouldn't say issue, part of the equation. That was the transmitter. I was like, this better be the guy I'm here for. Yeah, I forgot my belt's broken.
Who's that?
$600 hours in content I'm at 38, so there's still a lot more to explore to completion. Yeah, I mean, like, you could work towards, like, 100%ing it, but still, that's... Go to every point of interest type shit, and, like... 600 hours is crazy, though. How the hell? I stream this every day, and I'm not even at 600 hours. It's in, like, a little over 200. Jesus Christ, let me place my fucking vehicle, please. I just want to leave. PvP addict bored out of Conan. I never got into Conan, so I wouldn't know what that's like. Yeah, I think this is... Pretty sure this is my first Funcom game. So all the prejudice people have towards Funcom kind of... I mean, I get it, but I can't relate to it, you know? I'm not gonna base my opinion on them off of the actions in the past. I'm gonna base it off of what they're doing actively with this game. Maybe by 38. There's no way level 38. Yeah, I didn't even twig to that. 600 hours and at level 38? I doubt. Do you only play one server for now? What do you mean do I... Bro. You think I got the free time to have another 100 hours sunk into a character that is at endgame? I mean, I'm going to have another character set up for, like on another server to dick around with eventually, once I get this one all the way to endgame, but... Ain't no way I got that kind of free time. That is... I wish, but nah. I do touch grass. It might be hard to believe, but there is some grass touching in my life at some point. Just haven't had a lot of fun on yours. Yeah, it might be good to kind of like get feelers out for other servers, see what they're like. Mine's not too bad, but... Level 178 with 600 hours. I'm pretty sure I'm almost like level 170 and I'm sitting at 200 hours. I'm not going to ask questions, that's just those numbers are confusing. 45 hours in, just starting on aluminum. Not exactly rushing through things, and I would recommend that you don't, so keep on not rushing. What's the Last Oasis premise of the game? Because I've only just heard about it. Oh boy. The premise of the game's really good. You're on this planet that, you know, have you seen the movie, fuck, what's the movie? Chronicles of Riddick. Where there's the prison planet, where like during the day it gets just completely incinerated and you can't traverse it because the sun is way too hot. Similar concept with Last Oasis to a degree, but there's like a seasonal kind of wipe thing, kind of. You're basically running away from the sun always, and so you set up shop on a server or tile, and then that tile eventually wipes and you move on to the next one, so on and so forth. And as you're progressing through these tiles, the wipe cycle progresses between different tiers and biomes. And now it's just fans working on the game, and it's a bit of a blunder, but the concept's really cool. And you pilot these things called walkers. It's a really good concept. I love the game to death. If they actually fix the game, I honestly will go back to playing it. Show about touching grass. You should see my yard. Okay, you know what? I would say that shouldn't count, but, you know, making the effort just to go out into your front yard to touch some grass is more than most. Been fighting on deep desert mostly. I mean, fair enough. That might be why you're at such a low level with such high... Well, not low level, but not max level at such high hour count. Guess your name's pronounced Clockwork. I'm done with the stories. Yeah, I'm done with the main storyline. I'm just doing the contracts for classes. I definitely, even though it took me 100 hours to get to Deep Desert, I still feel like I kind of rushed things and did things out of sync. But yeah, I did the storyline. Crematoria, the prison planet. Yes, thank you. I knew someone was gonna know what the planet was called in Riddick. I love Riddick, dude. Did anyone here play the Riddick game that came out on the original Xbox? That shit was actually really good. Where you like do actually get to escape from prison, and you end up in like a space prison and stuff. It's basically it's a prison break game in space, but it's so fun. Imagine if we got Chronicles of Riddick 2. Aren't they making another Riddick? Am I mistaken on that? I could have sworn I saw something. Maybe there was like more Riddick, more Riddicks like that. Oh no, yeah, it came out in 2024. Or production was scheduled in 2024. So yeah, there is another Riddick movie coming out. If anyone cares about that. Escape from Butcher Bay. Yeah, that was it. I think that is what the movie was supposed to be. I think the story in the game is kind of better than the movie, but I might have a little bit of bias. It was knives. That IP is really cool. I love the IP of Riddick. I want to ask what server I'm on, but don't want to dox it. Yeah, I mean if you're keen-eyed, you might be able to peep it. Bring back Splinter Cell? Honestly, we need more Tom Clancy stuff. Other than like Ghost Recon. I'm kind of done with that shit, but Splinter Cell was really cool. Thanks for chatting, Mr. Floating Epic. I bounce. Appreciate you hanging. The sequel remake, Salt and Dark thing. I don't even remember the names of the Riddick stuff, like the movies and the games. I just like the whole thing to me is Chronicles of Riddick.
I've been waiting for you. Kara's prepped and ready. Do you have the master transmitter?
Yeah, can we have her train me first, though?
Very good. With this, I'll be able to sever the link, and the implant should not trouble her anymore.
Oh my god, this
It is a
selfish
complex
bitch.
procedure, but
I
I'm
didn't even
good at
pick
what
something.
I do.
What the fuck? It just
She's
auto
a
went
tough
through.
bitch. She'll pull through. Oh, one last thing. She said she owed you a drink like proper soldiers, I believe she put it. You'll find her at the Salusan Bull when this is over.
Oh, about she trains me before she goes on the table. I like that idea a lot better. Everybody kind of forgets the first Riddick movie. Was it even his? Pitch Black. He was just a character that spawned a franchise. Yeah, Pitch Black was good though. Any information on the respec bug that occurs when you respec for the first time? I lost a point doing so, and I've tried to respec twice to no avail, so I'm level 180 with 179 points. That's still going on. How recent was your respecking? God, dude, that is something that should be on a priority list. Since last week. God damn it, dude. That means I'm really short, because I've respected a few times. Yeah, no news on that. That should be on their priority list, dude. Thanks for the info. Your channel's been keeping me on for. Well, that's good, man. Glad that's the case. Fix the bug, but people who had it are still missing a point. Maybe they should be doing that as well with the reimbursements on. Who would think? This is not the lady I need to talk to. Isn't what's her dick supposed to be in here? Is there? Oh, this mission's not tracked. What the hell? Oh no, it is tracked. Are you? Can't buy me a drink at the bar in the city that you got the operation in, bro. Make me go all the way back to Arcane. What a mild inconvenience. God. How do I get rid of the Ixion scanner and another item? I cannot remove from my inventory. Yeah, the same issue. What items? I have stuff in my inventory that I can get rid of, I think. These are like... yeah, random quest items. They don't take up inventory space if it's a quest item. So you don't have to worry about it being there. I need to fix the timeout bug when you fly out Haga Basin. Yeah, I've had that happen a couple of times. I haven't been able to get it, like, the only time I can guarantee it is if I crash before leaving Deep Desert and then reload. Then it, like, it bugs out and doesn't load in properly. That's another thing they should address. I mean, at least it's not gone forever, but it does take durability off your Thopter, which is a little bit annoying. Yeah, you should be able to destroy the quest items, but I don't think there's any real need to. I forget that shit's there 90% of the time because it doesn't take up volume. My goodness. I better get the suspensor built soon, man. Only ones you find in Haga since you can get the item again. The ones for story missions can't be destroyed. Oh. That's probably why I didn't see a destroy item on the ring. I think, goddamn load. Shouldn't be that long. I think once I get this character maxed out on, well, having everything unlocked, I should say, and tier 6 stuff, that's probably when I'm, after I play around with a little bit of senseless PvP, I'll probably start up a new character. Keep mine there just so I don't loot them twice and go, ooh, that looks special. Yeah. Yeah, so it looks like these 3 things you can't destroy. These other ones you can. I don't know what they're for though, so I'm just gonna leave them there. Oh, she looks cleaned up. How nice.
Good to see you, trooper.
Well,
Your old sergeant cleans up pretty good, huh?
okay, well. It was okay when I said it, but... Picking up quest items for quests you finished weeks ago gets rather annoying, though. Yeah, they should have it to where if you have the quest finished, it shouldn't, like, generate or pick up. I guess that would be more trouble than it's worth to code.
I feel better, Trooper. And I'll feel even better after a spice beer. First round's on me. I want to thank you again, Trooper.
Substance abuse
for getting me
hasn't
back on my
changed
feet.
yet.
Fixing things between me and the doc.
Right. Just don't get weird on me, okay?
Oh yeah, I did say I had one final technique to show you. But Trooper, your training is never really over. Be sure to check back from time to time. I may have something new for you.
And they do hint at more training. There it is. Yeah, thank you. Suspensor belt blast thing, please. Gotta do a respec though, which is fine. Oh my goodness, we're finally done. I didn't get that weird. What's this do? Oh, it's Mendex Rattle? It's not a very, oh, I guess it's a light. I mean, it's not a very good gun. I mean, it's okay. I have to talk to her again. I don't wanna, though. Also doesn't show which ones. Are they ever going to resolve the issue with players building over titanium and styrvidium? Who knows, man. They really need to. They need to build block those. At least in the PvE area. Like, it's fine to build over them in the PvP section, because at least you can raid them, but... Oh yeah, let me check the... Where is that? Oh, I don't have a claim rewards thing. Well.
You're still alive, Trooper. I take that as a professional achievement. Good to see you.
Swap some mooch. So much shade. Swap some moocho for booze.
Ah, Trooper. I forgot how much of a horse's ass you are. I missed you too. I've been working out with Gurney Halleck again. He showed me some tactics and techniques they learned in the war. Find me later.
Find you later? But excuse me? You get to claim a lost Ornithopter? Yeah, I don't know how they're gonna handle that if they are. Oh, I have it pulled up. Vehicles will be reimbursed in the form of components of the vehicle's Mark 6 version, regardless of the original vehicle's tier. All possible modules for that vehicle will be included, but unique modules are not included. So yes. Find her after a beer? I don't want to have a beer with her. I just want my suspensor blast, dude. To consider the Atreides as the good guys or the bad guys? I'd consider them a lesser evil.
You're still alive, Trooper?
Atreides are definitely
I take
not
that
good.
as a professional achievement. Ah, Trooper. I forgot how much of a... Ah, much appreciated, Trooper. Happy to tip elbows with you. I've been working out with Gurney.
So what, do I have to leave and come back? See what happens. I think it's done though, because it gave me the achievement saying finish all the trooper contracts. Can confirm done a lot of shit to have a lot of shit to claim, but it's all resources and I'm in Ornithopter parts. Oh, that sucks. 60 million? That's definitely not gonna happen. They said the max they're going to reimburse is 1 mil. Per person, obviously. Oh, 60 million that died. Don't mind me. I'm out of it. If you couldn't tell by the big ass yawn. But I mean, you can't pin the 60 bill on Atreides. That was Fremen, technically. Did Paul not? Okay, last name? Okay, was Paul associated with the Atreides at that point, or was he more associated with the Fremen at that point? Technically, it was the Fremen that did the massacring, under the leadership of Paul. Emperor Paul Fremen? What? Is it possible to raid a base that is built in PvE zone? No. Your raid base is built in the it's only in the PvP area. The Atreides in this universe of Dune are the bad guys. The Atreides in every universe of Dune are... What is up with their armor? You see how pixelated that is? What's going on with that? Anyway. Frame regeneration. Have that shit off. Should be off still anyway, unless they reset my settings. See if she has anything more.
You're still alive, Trooper. I'm here a lot, Trooper. It was easy to switch my trigger time keeps you sharp. You know that, Trooper. If you keep that sass, Trooper. I've been working out with Gurney.
Yeah, no, I could find her later, I guess. Well, I guess I could do the respec and find out if I'm going to lose skill points. I should have 170 of my respecs, so let's see what happens. Be better to carry scout armor or heavy armor. Notice some folk have a mixture of armor variants. Well, you can skin whatever armor. Well, I guess you can only skin like heavy with heavy and light with light. I mean, it's dependent on your preference and build. Aren't the Jesuit the true villains? Well, yeah, they're the puppet masters. Absolutely. It's space feudalism. Okay, let's see if the respec makes me lose points. I'm missing 2 points. Love that. Fix that shit, Funcom. Give me my 2 points. Hell's that shit. Lovely. I didn't lose 2 points. I mean, that could have been from a previous respec, but I still don't have them back. God, that's frustrating. I'm glad this is the last time I have to respec, though. I have to be very specific with what I unlock. For sure, unlocking all of that. And then we'll do the gravity field. And then we want... I guess I'm gonna be rocking mostly trooper abilities now that I'm thinking about it, and just Mentat passives. I've respec'd a few times, only lost 1 point. Mine the first respec. That's when it was taken. That's lucky. Because you're supposed to have, like, equivalent to your level plus the one starting point that you get for whatever class you choose, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Here's your best build video? Yeah, I don't know about that. It's gotta be something, though. Disruptor damage would be good, right? And should have 181, that's what I thought. The last 2 points, yeah. They didn't account for the first free skill not actually costing a point from the game's initial point of view. Yeah, but I'm still missing a point even if that were the case. I got 168 instead of 170 technically, but even if that, like, that factor were at play, I should have still gotten 169 skill points. I really hate that I have to unlock useless abilities too to get the stuff that I want, like the range damage. Okay, I have to get the fucking trauma one, or to get the vitality boost. Oh shit. Short blade damage, not regular blade damage. God damn it. Wait, does that count for long or just general? Because there's general blade damage, right? And then this is more specific for the daggers. I think? I don't know, they're kind of ambiguous with the terms. Are the rumors true about avoiding logging off in deep desert? I think I logged off in the deep desert, but I don't think I lost Blade damages both? Oh, okay. Good. Oh, and there's long blade damage, the one I don't want. Okay, I only have 26 points. I hyper-focused everything on combat. And now I don't have much for Anatologist. Man, I guess it's not that big of a deal. Okay. It's my biggest gripe with feedback on PvP. Do melee, focus Swordmaster and Jesuit for PvP. No, that's not the only way to PvP. You can do a ranged build in PvP. I'm just getting the general blade damage there. That way, I can do some damage with my sword, but have a hyper-focused ranged build. Thumbs Jides, so I'm about to head out for a little bit. Alright, later, Soul. Appreciate you being here. Just saying. Yeah, I know. And you and everyone else who comes in is like, oh, do the meta, but the meta, drill shot and blades, do the meta. And it's like, no. I don't like doing the meta. Not because it's the meta, but the meta doesn't suit my playstyle. The amount of comments I've received, the amount of people who come into the stream, they're like, you should... actually, the best thing you could play is melee. And it's like, I didn't ask. And that's a subjective opinion. I don't even know how to Uju or whatever. Talking if you want to melee, I'm not trying to... I'm getting the melee damage for an oh shit, I need to melee moment. That's the whole point of it. If I wanted to melee, I'd probably be building a melee build. Right? But I'm not. I'm building a ranged build because I prefer range. You know? How's it going? No drama. Just, you know, the usual. I think I will. I'm gonna get... Is that a good... should I go for this? I mean, field medicine's good, though. Stagger them every time. Okay. Yeah, you know what else I could stagger them with? Suspenser Blast. You know what else I can stop them with? A gravity field grenade. There's more... the weird saying, but there's more than one way to skin a cat, bud. You know? I don't even know why I'm bothering. I'm just gonna go back to doing the build. That's what I'm saying. Brother, that is not what you have been saying. You've been, like, reaching for the melee build. When I'm saying, okay, and then you're like, well, I stagger them with this in the Jesuit skill tree, which I haven't fleshed out, and I'm not going to. And now that I'm done. I'm moving on. You didn't even say that until after I said the fact that, you know, there's other things to stagger with, so neither here or there. Really want general conditioning. I feel like it's a waste going up that route, but okay. I don't think there's anything else in this tree that I want. So I got everything in Mentat that I desperately need. So yeah, I guess I'll do the paleontologist stuff now. You will no longer lose fucking hell. You will no longer lose learned emotes and respecking your skill tree. I think I conflated this with skill points. But again, it doesn't mention giving lost things back, so that you won't lose them. And, you know, if I... And that kind of really urges me to want to just start a new character. The fact I'm short 2 skill points because they just have yet to reimburse those skill points kind of makes me just want to not do... Well, we'll see if I lose another skill point when I respec again. Just to confirm. So in a couple days I might end up starting a new character. We'll see what happens. Not gotten any of my emotes back. There's emotes. That's where I'm at, you know? I even know you unlocked emotes when leveling the skill trees. So when I saw that in their announcement, I was like, what? It's a thing? Ooh, I'm gonna be dog shit at mining, dude. That's okay. We're more of a fighty build now than a farmy build. Floristic out here breaking out in song. I'm gonna ignore that. I'm trying to behave. I got really close to calling you a Disney adult. I don't know, man. It kind of really annoys me that they have neglected reimbursing the skill points. Like, oh cool, we have an emote, but why am I not able to fully get my skill points back? Is my character just fucked now and short on skill points? You know, which, to that point, like, I don't really mind having to start another character over. It gives me an excuse to do stuff, but, like, to, like, continue playing the game. But still, you know, 100 hours later, I'll have another character close to this level. Kind of annoying, to say the least, let alone it being a bit of an inconvenience. Shouldn't have to do that. Better than a Disney adult. Hey, at least you're self-aware that you're a Disney adult. Kind of makes it worse that how the game actively encourages to respec at least twice to unlock the trainers, get them maxed. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, I'm not going to start a character over just yet until I respec again to see if I lose that skill point. Because I think they fixed the skill point loss bug, they just haven't gotten the reimbursement in place. I feel starting a new character with all the BS right now would be rough. All the bullshit right now is deep desert, so I don't know that it would be necessarily that. I want my emote back more than that 1 point. Yeah, well, yeah. I don't know, maybe they just kind of like, we fixed the bug, but you'll get your shit back eventually. I mean, they are working on a lot of reimbursement stuff right now, so I will refrain from giving them too much flack. But still, it's kind of frustrating, you know. I've got... Where the fuck is Steam? Oh, there it is. 230 hours in this character. Not really keen on having to start over. I should maybe just make a new suspensor build. That one's pretty broken. Can we do a new shield too? No, the shield's fine. You're still unpacking your lost rewards. That is... How much did you lose? Holy shit. It's prior knowledge and good action plan. It wouldn't be impossible to power back. It'd just be a real pain to do, which is why I haven't. Yeah, I think if I were to start a new character over, I would not be speedrunning to endgame. I would be doing the opposite. I'd be like hardcore 100% be super thorough kind of approach. Because it's going to take time for them to even fix most of the shit that we're dealing with anyway, so... I mean, 2 skill points isn't that bad, but it definitely causes a bit of a hindrance when, like, you know, once I get to max level, I'm trying to really fine-tune my character for PvP. Keep starting over to follow friends to new worlds. Promises of a guild with no guild after people burn out. That's the worst, dude, because then you just kind of get intro fatigued, and you're just like, oh god. Insert GTA meme. Ah, shit, here we go again. It would be, oh god. I've done that to myself with games, and I just... That's brutal. I feel for you, man. That sucks. I'll put that in one of the other chests. Whoop. We tapping our toes over here. Lodging myself in the copter. How long's the timer on the blast? Oh, you have to hold it. Why do you hold it? Well, I guess we'll find out in 20 seconds. 11 tunes later? It's like New World all over again? Bro, that's brutal. I think most of us have to roll a new character to get an achievement. You only have one chance to get it. Oh, are you talking about the one where you get eaten by the worm and you don't accept the gift? Couldn't think of the word. A free reward claim of stuff I never lost because of the D6 control point disaster. I wish I got free stuff. Yeah, the bike one. Yeah, I did not get that. Oh, I see. So, I assume I'm supposed to hold before release to make it bigger, right? That seems like a bigger blast. Yeah, I'm gonna have to re-roll a character to get that one achievement too. I'm not one to get achievements, but I think to like keep myself occupied, I might have to start considering doing a bunch of achievements. Can you try? I think it's the same, but what can I try what? I don't have any rewards to claim. It's grayed out on me. Well, I just tapped it. That didn't look bigger. You know, holding it. You sit here and just charge it up, but it doesn't seem to be really doing much of anything. It seems a little goofy. I don't think the AoE gets bigger. They looked like the same size. Easy enough to make a fresh character and then walk into the sands. True enough. Side knowledge, if you don't know if you can transfer stuff from a chest without taking the items out. Trying to transfer from... Oh, yeah. You can get the drop down and go to the other vehicles and stuff. Read the skill. Well, Osiris coming in here with the logic. Imagine reading. I couldn't possibly do such a thing. Manipulate, spend the forcing it to explode. Around you with extreme force, pushing enemies back, damaging them, and impairing their movement for a short time. You can hold the ability to increase the damage dealt. And the time the blast. And they should rewrite that. And to time the blast release. So yeah, it's about timing and just more damage. Oh, there's a flash when you charge it? Did I miss it? I think I missed it. The lighter up about 3 seconds. Okay, let's try again. Oh, I see what you mean. It kind of like condenses down. Okay. I see. Okay, we learning. Now that I actually have the build I want to a point. It's another reason why I'm kind of putting off starting a new character as well. It's because, you know, this is my main. I want to have fun with my main, but I also, like, before I start a new character, with the fear of losing skill points, I want to make sure I have a build I like and know what I want. But then again, if I make another character, it's going to be a melee build. That way I have a melee and a ranged build. Put up Sloshy Whale. Yeah, I'm a little slow with it sometimes, but we get there. I genuinely probably would not have noticed the little animation change in the holding it. Sad thing is, I probably would have figured it out if I actually read the description of the skills, but again, who reads? Why would I do such a thing? Okay, back to the deep desert. I actually don't have anything to do out here. I mean, technically I do, but I don't. Why read if you have chat? Yeah. The video I put up of my first encounter of the bubbling spice before it explodes, it's so funny how upset people get with videos like that, because you have two kinds of people that get upset. You have the type who's an obsessive Dune fan and they're like, oh, clearly didn't read the books and doesn't know the lore. It like gets really fucking pretentious with that shit. And then you have the other type, it's like, it literally says it in the loading screen. I'm like, I don't fucking read the loading screen. I have chat. I'm reading chat. Besides, the loading screen usually isn't up that long. It's just wild that I like. And the fact people need to feel the need to comment this stuff is just psychologically interesting to me for some reason, I guess. Upset versus quality content, if you want to call it that. It's smooth brain endeavors equaling quality content. That might be subjective. There is some people that like genuinely get upset with my smooth brain antics. And I'm like, well, I mean, if that upsets you, you must live a stressful life. Because there's a lot of idiots out there. Myself included. So it's in the books, you can't be impressed by the bubbles? Well, to be fair, when I went up to the bubbles, I was like, the fuck is this? What is going on? oh, that's about to blow up. And everybody was yelling at me to run away. I'm like, oh, okay, I'll get away, and then it blew up. So I definitely was kind of blissfully unaware. Loading screens are just quote from the books, fluff text relating to that quote. Yeah, exactly. I'm just ahead today. Yeah. Yeah, it's not too overly hot, so I can wear my green hoodie. Einstein had a slow brain too, don't feel bad. I don't know what happens, dude. I hit live and my brain just kind of shuts off. I swear I'm not as bad as I am on stream, off stream. Even as someone who knew the lore, the first time I saw it, it was like, what's that? Weird Spice Field graphic? But right, okay, so, okay. That makes me feel a little better. I only read up to the first 3 books back in when I was like 15, so I don't remember shit. Has that been looted yet? Sure enough. Damn. It's funny because if it wasn't for the books and the loading screens, a lot of people will get got by the bubbles. True. True. There is a lot of people in the comments of that video. They're like, dude, I did the same thing. Like, and I'm not the only one. Ran butt naked into the radiation zone not knowing what it was. People were saying, playing within Discord died of laughter. A lot of them knowing I wasn't going to be there for long. Yeah. I at least twigged to the radiation zone real fast. I ran out into one and I was like, oh, that's not good. It's all grainy. That is this radiation. Look down, radiation symbol. Yep, sure enough. Okay, time to leave. First time I saw a pre-blow, I thought it was a bug. Which, given the track history so far, it was a good 50-50. True. I wonder what's with the texture bug for the spice deposits, like the small ones. So I could swear it wasn't doing that. Excuse me, I am not overheated still. The fuck? Maybe it'll fix itself when I get out. But yeah, I don't feel like that texture bug was really a thing until, you know, the last week and a half. Buggy Spice is terrifying, got killed by it twice. The only time Buggy Spice has killed me is when I landed to farm it and my game crashed. I loaded back up to being eaten by the worm. You know, I forgot to bring out here, dude. Shit. I knew I was forgetting something. Give a quick trip back to the basin. Get some pumps so I can have some water storage. Fell through the world and was eaten. Each time? Okay, that's really bad. I haven't had that bad of luck yet, thankfully. Okay. Well, we'll go back, get some pumps, and I'll build up some some water storage, and then I'll go farm the testing stations and spice, I guess. So that's all there is really to do. And sure, the raged worm caught you when the game froze. Oh no. Could hear only the noises. My game crashed. Worst feeling ever. Not seeing it happen. Yeah, it was, I don't know, man. Logging back in with the hopes of, like, being able to recover your stuff, and then just watching it all be gobbled up and gone forever. I feel like that's almost a worse feeling than actually watching, not being able to see it be. Watching it all get gobbled with nothing you can do. I guess listening to it still sucks, but you don't have that modicum of hope holding you by a strand, you know? What we doing today? Been a little bitchy about the game, but pretty good. I say bitchy, but really all I've complained about is the fact that I'm missing 2 skill points. I don't know why they didn't, like, if they remedied the respec thing, which I'm pretty sure they did remedy it, because I've respec'd like 4 times. And I've only lost 2 skill points, so. I think the loss of a skill point is fixed, but they have yet to give it to us. Just incredibly disappointing. Stuck to a rubber band glitch after looting a ship. Yeah, I've been running into that where you get like stuck in the weird collisions and stuff. My best suggestion for that is doing a Shiga claw out of it. It's the only way I've been able to actually get out of that. But sometimes that doesn't even work. Depends how stuck you are. Make it just for an... yeah. Minimum effort. Hopefully I didn't miss the abundance of spice blows. I haven't gotten stuck on top of the shipwreckage yet now. You know what's a good trick to not get stuck under Ornithopter, Sky? Don't be underneath it. Yeah, why did they do this? The hitbox actually getting your copter from behind is really dumb. But if you hop out just before the landing gear comes out, I think it was working before. It was like guaranteed. Dude, what? Before it was dumping me out on top every time. What kind of shit is that? They make it to where it dumps you out the bottom now? Okay, no. Well, if you hop out high enough, you should spawn on top of your Ornithopter. I guess it figures I'm close enough to not taking damage from there. But that used to be close enough without the landing gear being out. Oh, it's not as consistent anymore. That's disappointing. I appreciate the follow. That's weird. Guess can't rely on that too much. Maybe that was just a weird spot, but felt like it was fairly consistent when I was out in the deep desert. Let's get those pumps. Should have everything else out there, I believe. I don't know where the rest of them are, honestly. Well, I guess technically. Let's do it this way. Just the simplify things for me. Just watching on YouTube. Moved over for the drops I forgot were on. They're still doing the drops? Damn, I thought that was over a while ago. Alright, there. Now we have storage for water out there. Try to make the most of it, I guess. Oh, there's new drops? It's not the same ones? What drops are they doing now? I thought it was old ones. Window, wall, and stairs? Oh shit. Are they any good? As part of the observer set, okay. No, but they're free, that's valid. I wonder if I have it available, because they just kind of gave it to me. I don't even remember where that is. Playing. I don't do that shit at all. I went to go, like, go through the motions, and when I went to go do that, they had just automatically allocated it to my account, and I'm like, but I didn't watch anyone's stream. Yep, I'm eligible for it. I got it. Gateway, stairs, and a window. That's a little silly. I didn't get the heddle stuff. Or what? There's a bunch of there's like 6 listed, 7 listed, not including the observer stuff. I guess maybe I missed some things. Oh wait, no, that's for a different game. I'm a dingus. Okay, never mind. Moving on. Well, now I have it. I wonder if it's giving it to me because I have the stream manager open on up for Twitch, and that's just counting towards it. Yeah, I'll take free too. Even though, like, most of the observer stuff is ugly. The only thing that I've liked out of the observer stuff from the first drops was the floor/ceiling, so the little green light that comes with it. Some drops are for Prime only, naturally. I don't think I have Amazon Prime anymore. I don't order shit from it, really. I'm trying to think the last thing I even ordered from Amazon. I think it was like, oddly enough, like shampoo and conditioner. I don't order anything from Amazon, dude. I don't have a need. I have all the stuff that I need. And the bottles I get are massive, so they last me ages. Feels as though it might be a bit of a dull evening. Hopefully not. I think I'm gonna go hit that testing station way out off to the right. I don't remember where it was. I know it was like towards the edge though. Oh shit. I didn't bring my recon stuff. Oh well. Oh well. Worry about doing the recon stuff another day. We'll focus on testing stations and spice tonight. Best part, right? The incredibly boring flight out to anywhere in the deep desert. I feel like there should be some NPC ornithopters out here to fight. Just to make it a little more interesting. How you would make that fit into lore, I don't know. You know, the sandflies have ornithopters. It's pretty, but it's pretty empty too. It's the only downside. Be Housetopters for some faction PvE. Yeah, something, man. Anything. Way too empty for my liking. And there needs to be like some sort of way to prepare us for air combat, you know? Or evasion, even. Other than just going out and risking it all against some sweaty PvP player. Shove this in the corner, maybe? Ah, that's too big. That's fine, I'll just have it here then. Yeah. Got water storage finally, so that'll be nice. Eventually, well, no, I'll let it bake. Let it pull up that water. Where it is. There it is. Let's go do that testing station. Oh shit, do I have? Okay, good. but just make sure I didn't depot all my nonsense. You fight those guys with searchlight ships, but no, they don't do shit to Thopters. Actually, I haven't flown under the searchlight while in a Thopter. I wonder what would happen. I wonder if it would like freeze me up in the air, or I'd have to imagine not, but maybe I'll have to go fuck around and find out. I don't know, man. I mean, you can't fight the ship itself, but they really should have some sort of air combat. Like PvE air combat to prep us. Thopters fly through straight through the beams, no issue. Well, that's disappointing. Would have liked something interesting to happen. It does feel... oh, spice. I think it's just a small one, though. Yeah, it's a small one, and it's way out there. No way I get to it before someone else. When you did it, the beam shoved you on the ground? Interesting. Maybe I will have to go try it. I mean, maybe that changed with their recent Thopter changes, I don't know. Messed up your whole Stalker gamut, just put more mods on top of the 508. Oh my god. Had trouble with the performance. Got greedy. Game was pitch black. Jesus, dude, that's so many mods. Stopped me from moving or anything, just pushed me to the ground and I kept flying. That is strange. I think I may have goofed. Thought that was a spice spot for a moment. Is it procured already, and we just don't have a bugged out spot this time? Someone may have already gotten it. I have no idea how far out it actually was. Might have seen one of the Granddaddy pits is more active than the other. At least for the last two apes. There we go. There it is. See if it's been farmed already. Or if it's bugged out. Hey, let's go. The texture glitch for spice, yeah, it's one of the ones I despise too. I want to reinstall, but I don't remember how. And these step-by-steps are too hard for my 11 brain cells. That's the problem with installing a shit ton of mods, man. I feel like if you were to install a bunch of mods for a game, like, maybe you should make, like, a backup instance of that. For situations just like that. Where's the roaming guy? Hold on. Not cool. Fucking grapple, motherfucker. What kind of nonsense was that? What? But, oh man, that I thought I lost everything for a moment. That was super fucking. Jesus, dude. Why are you going right where I'm at, bro? Leave me alone. Holy shit. The worm is being a little spicy today. Yep, everything's normal. That was totally normal. That was some nonsense, dude. I mean, to be fair, I was being a little cheeky, but damn. Oh, I need to grab fuel. I'm out. Other blow northeast. Did I miss it? Where? Good luck me finding it. That was the most stressful spice collection you've ever seen. Oh, I've had worse. I've definitely had worse. Maybe that was the most stressful with the worm, but I've had far more stressful with players. I'm using the full belt. It's the aluminum tiered one. I don't like the responsive belt. I like being able to lob myself a great distance rather than just get some momentum and sit still. Not a fan of that. I mean, I can see the advantage of the responsive one. Not keen on it. I never get back in my thought process. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, no. I just lob myself up in the air. It's less stressful. You know? Less stressful as that just happened, but don't really need to if I have the full suspensor belt. That's true as well. The placing the Thopter is a little fucky. You know, like slide around depending on where you're at, so I just find it simpler to launch myself. Just never thought of doing it. Yeah, I saw a video of someone having to do that when they accidentally pressed the exit button in their thopter, and then the worm went after them. And that's how they negated the worm. I'm like, oh, well, that's good to know. They got really lucky in that video though, because the guy had the responsive belt but happened to launch themselves off of a tall dune, so they managed to still get the right height. They got really lucky. Not me though, clearly it's all skill. I definitely never do anything stupid to end up offing myself in the game. Never happens. Yeah, I thought I was dead for sure too. Especially when the worm just randomly did a 90-degree turn. Not okay, man. It was a certified butthole puckering moment. Maybe I go check out the crash site since it's right there as well. Makes you question everything you've been doing to survive a deep desert. The one time my content's not an example of what not to do. That doesn't happen often. Oh shit, do I have fuel? Yes. Surely I do, right? Yeah, I do, okay. I just saw how low my bandies were. We're really pushing it, aren't we? What windows are those? It's the Atreides ones. Go through the ceiling. There's a little hatch there too. I don't see enemies. I think it's been looted recently, or someone is still here. Oh, enemies are here. I like them. I'm just gonna scale him. I can't run out of that. God damn, these guys are so strong. God. I think I just heard a Ornithopter. Might be tripping, but I think I heard one, or that was a dart whizzing by my head. I think it might have been just darts flying by my head. It's crazy. Ooh, fuck me. God damn, that really down my health a lot. Whoop. I'm dying today. Dude, this okay. A little more sweaty than the shield wall ones. Looted chest, that's not a good sign. Oh my god. So glad I got stuck on all those collisions. So happy about that. The fact they're getting me from multiple enemies is not helping. I mean, I guess NPCs respect the one we run with. Where did... Not cool, man. I knew I heard another Ornithopter. Come on, man, you can't respect the 1v1 with the NPC. Oh, okay, cheap shots, huh? Cheap shots, huh? What was that?
Get them!
Oh, are there any more bandies? Sly, sneaky little shit. I knew I heard a Ornithopter, dude. I wasn't crazy. Sneaky. I'll let them deal with all the enemies. Sneaky, greasy little shit trying to get the cheap shots, huh? Yeah, they're still down there. I hear you. That's slick. They're just hiding from the enemies till a player shows up. It's kind of sad. Spots are revealed, that's not good. Yeah, and they're stabbing now. Over there somewhere. Fuck. Just trying to aim it a little lower. Where's that hatch? There it is. They won't go outside, I guarantee it.
Identify yourself.
Didn't I have the grav field down one? Not the... I think I'm tripping. Maybe I didn't switch it over. Pussy, get back here. God damn it. Trying to get them cheap shots, bro. That's not cool.
Identify yourself.
Back to hiding like a coward, huh? Are you gonna keep hiding, or are you gonna come back out, bud? Where you at?
We've got incoming.
Why can't I jump? Ooh, shit. That was close. Just don't full death me. I got nothing on me yet. Oh, you're a bitch. You're a bitch. No respect. Yeah, they're a fucking little PvP rat, dip and dodge with a name like that. God damn it. Why would he let you up? Because someone could have some PvP respect, you know? You're also a fucking little sweaty PvPer, aren't you? I didn't have the loot. I just showed up. All the NPCs were still there. They're just camping, trying to do the shady, greasy, cheap shots. Of course they're not gonna let me up there, a little greasy sweat, but... God damn, bro. They said you were talking crap while I give respect. All I said was that they were going for cheap shots. Me. Oh, man. Told them enjoy the no loot, and they're like, enjoy the respawn? Okay, bud. Yeah, they got nothing else to say. That's disappointing. I'll move my head. You can see what I said. And notice how you told me GG, but I didn't get good, bruh? Yeah, well, that just says some more about you, dude. The fuck? As if that was something to actually be... the. Yeah, no, Dippin' Dodger's just a rage baiter piece of shit. Little sweaty PvPer that can't do anything else with their time. Jesus. Oh. Well, it was fun. Until the guy ended up being a dog shit human. Yep. I got one last thing. Okay, that's my last thing I have to say. I said, imagine hiding in the shadows attacking players while they're fighting NPCs and thinking you're good at PvP. Greasy boy. Okay, I have my phone with my little chat PvP. Moving on. Slightly, I might go back and visit him. Alright. The mental PvP? Oh yeah. No, I'm here for all of it, dude. Now I actually have the skill I want equipped. Okay, now I'm moving on. They said that it's something about my pride, and I'm just saying that they're projecting it. That's what I'll just show you. Alright, I'm done. I had my fun with my little, my global chat PvP. Get glasses? I know, I thought that was hilarious. Too late, but I already have them. I want to see if they left or not. That should be enough to call them out. They're not responding. They gotta be here somewhere. Come on, man, where are you at? They're just not responding. Well, I guess they don't want the rematch. He's in character now because he's hiding? Yeah. It's a dip and dodge. I'm like hide and stab. It should be more like his name. I know that was real shit. I'm not trying to make jokes here. Like I said in Global, calling it as it is. How sad, bro. He's probably just waiting for me to go inside. I'm not gonna feed him that. The fact they fell for the Suspenser Blast twice, though. I definitely prefer this build so far. It's really good. I hate that teleporty bullshit that they can do, though. Might be one of those guys who logs in the loot room where you won the verbal PvP. What? It's like, I didn't realize killing you would make you a fan of mine. What the fuck? That I apologize for. A fan? No, I just want PvP, but you left. The ego stroke is wild, dude. What the... Man, gotta love these PvP splits. They love ego boosting themselves. That move takes too much stam. Yeah, I know. It was draining my stam. I even got the stam boost, too. one last call for it. Every time I get grabbed by that, I get one more dodge. Also now stamina, yeah. What's crazy is I have the Swordmaster stam boost and nothing. See if he comes back. I want to do a PvP. I mean, it was a fun fight, but the guy just had to be a dickhead. Now I'm just... I guess you could say I'm farming content at this point. Definitely not about ego, I just want to fight. Don't know why I spelled grabbed with beast. I know what you... It's okay, I know what you meant, not what you said. Right there, yeah, it's further up on the skill tree. I'm nowhere near max level, otherwise I would get that Mentide ability to negate the Jesuit abilities. Just the voice ones. I feel like it should be all of them, you know? Any Jesuit ability. Nah, the man's rage baiting, I can't be bothered. I'm done. Weirding stuff, yeah, it's the closing gap thing. I hate it so much. I feel like there should be something to negate it a little bit. Just a smidge. Yeah, I'm moving on. Alright, back to farming. Can't be bothered with someone who wants to hide in the shadows and backstab, and then not pull through and just talk shit and chat. You look that one up, that shit's crazy. Yeah, I hate it. Drives me nuts for when fighting melee builds. Oh, it does get negated by it? Look at it. Manipulations of the voice at the cost of stamina. I might have to do some leveling to get that. It's not. Okay, now I'm getting fucking mixed information here. Oh yeah, no. Wait, where is weirding steps? Oh yeah, it's no in the weirding way, so it doesn't get negated by it. That's fucking stupid. It's so stupid. That's a shame. Alright, I want to go to the testing station as well. It uses the voice, but it somehow isn't negated. Well, that's what you get for thinking Funcom would make something make sense. I'm all for PvP, dude, but I think the only person I've had like that is honestly the only person I've ran into that has had a lack of respect or respectable approach to PvP. There was that one guy, Kip. They're really good at PvP, but they were chill. And then there was a lot of people won't think this, but there was still Fatal, who came in and Debbie nosed down me, but you know, we had our little 1v1 spar and it was chill. That guy I have no respect for. Yeah, it is the meta right there for sure. I'm not a fan of it. I mean, I'll probably do a melee build with my next character, but I don't know, it bothers me. It's way too overpowered. There needs to be some sort of negation for it. I mean, I was able to dodge out of their attacks anytime they used it, so they weren't able to get me too well, but they just kept spamming what they could to drain my stamina. This guy at a shipwreck just tried to hold me down with his thopter. See, that's some nonsense, dude. Those are the type of people that just need to go outside, touch a little bit of grass from time to time. I think this guy may have just cleared the station. That's not what I want, because I want that XP. It's best against NPCs because they accept the stun. Yeah, it's really good. Weirding Steps is wildly good. Too good, one might say. I feel like it's another one of those things that's just horribly imbalanced. Yeah, you can evade the weirding steps by dashing, but you know, you only have so much stam. I even have the stam boost through Swordmaster, and you know, they're able to do it enough to where I run out. I mean, I gotta be better with my stamina management, but still. I just need to, maybe I should just let those guys try to use the sword a little more, even though I'm maining ranged. God damn it, yeah, it is cleared. There's bases set up around this place, so that shouldn't be too surprising. Oh well. Loot is loot. Not what I want. But it is what it is. Try using a Spencer built put dodge mark. Yeah, but the problem with that is like a lot of the stuff that he was doing was locking my animation up, so getting up in the air and doing that dodge takes more time than just that, you know? Leaves me open more for more stuns. The stuns and staggers through that shit is a bit excessive, I feel like. My movement gets locked up way too much. Oh shit. They're back. So glad my shield wasn't on. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. How'd I do that? Oh, hurry up and recharge the belt, not the belt, the nav main, dude. I forgot how strong these guys are. Oh shit, bro. Finally. They were just waiting to come in. I'm like, oh cool, the fight's over. 3 more guys show up. God damn, the field medic thing or whatever it's called really helps a lot with the healing. It's crazy. I think that's dog shit. The fact your shield goes down when you use the Shigawara Claw, I think that's pretty dumb. I didn't realize it did that. It's just insane how much better melee is, dude. It's crazy. Dodge out of it, make them run out of stamina. You dodge first, you pretty much lose. Especially when they do that weirding step bullshit and just hide in the shadows. And then they get an easy, cheap shot on you. It's such garbage. If you time it right, a Suspenser Blast, just as they blip to you, it would work. Yeah, I needed to pull out my sword and attack him when I did the Suspenser Blast. I got him twice with it too. That's the sad part. I probably would have had him if I did and went for him with the blade when I got him with the Suspenser Blast. Keep running into the same rooms. I know I think I have the ability where it does more damage to shields. There's a passive in the Mentat one. I just have to get get doped up on spice in order to do it. Is it worth? Yeah, because the poison will go through their shield, so you can have health being ticked down. I think it's worth, because it puts panic into them, so then while they're panicked, you could either shoot them up or run up and hit them with a melee. You know? I just didn't do it very well in that situation. It's my first time running this build and dealing with a little sweat like that. I'm so tired of sandcrawler engines, dude. So tired of them. Using a poison sniper with a fire knife. So he was throwing 2 DOTs out at once. Yeah, I didn't even know there was a fire knife. I wonder what group they're mooching off of to get the good shit, you know? Drill shot to use up their stamina via dashes. Yeah, as much as I love my disruptor pistol, I might have to go drill shot and 5 fingers. As much as I hate to admit it. But given that's the meta, I'm gonna have to start using meta weapons against them to negate their bullshit. It's been really quiet with the spice balloons tonight, dude. I'm a little disappointed. It's probably not going to pick up until the weekend. I don't know how they can balance melee. It's a mess. It would be very complicated to balance it out more. I'm guessing I missed some PvP. Yeah. A little sweat hiding in the shadows, waiting to backstab me while I fight NPCs. One of the most pathetic plays I've seen. And the man just had a complete lack of respect. I said GG, and they're like, notice I didn't say GG. Get good. Oh, wow, okay. One of the most disrespectful players I've ran into. Really sad, honestly, but... No, you can't swap sieges because the Deep Desert's connecting all the sieges within that server. Fuck never said hi to me? No. Sorry, bud. I was too busy talking my shit in global. I couldn't be bothered, sorry. On PvD because it's remotely close to being balanced, but yeah, it's not balanced for sure. It's coming from a 5k hour Rust player. I mean, that's completely 2 different spectrums, but... That guy is a baby bitch who killed like 4 times today in the ships. Got loot. Well, sick, man. You're running melee, aren't you, Care Bear? Like, I'm all for PvP, but that was a lot of disrespect for no reason, you know? A little sad. Sword build, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to get used to my ranged build so I can fend off the melee builds. I just got it spec'd out today, so I'm not used to it whatsoever. Doing a bit of self-reflection. I'm doing a mixed into melee as well, so I have the buffs to give me more sword damage, but you know, probably would help if I actually used my sword. Fatal's brother. I could swear I saw your name pop up when I was doing shit with Fatal, so that, I mean, that adds up. Dude does or doesn't really have any PvP interaction, it's just predators and prey. It's more like just... I wouldn't even call it predators and prey, I'd more so just like the greasy, shady bullshit that guy pulled. Hide in the shadows, invisible, wait for a player to start attacking NPCs, and then you do the Jesuit weirding steps. Like, that is such a garbage-ass play. Took a while for them to come up to the roof, too. And I was there, it was one telling you to hop in your ship when you crashed that day. Oh, okay, that was you. Yeah, okay. I don't know why that's a guaranteed crash for me. Don't get dehydrated in your Thopter. Because when you hit the ground, you're done and out for some reason. At least that's the case for my PC. Seems to be the case if you want to PvP, you have to use melee. Or one of the two shield bypass ranged weapons, if not both. Yeah. I think I definitely need to switch over to using drill shot as much as I hate to. But... I might have to switch over to that. Do drill shot 5 fingers. I mean, I got the sword damage there as well, so... Shouldn't be too bad next time I run into someone. Never need help in labs. Oh no. That would be sick whenever I go do the several waves of enemies. Whenever I decide to go do that. I'm gonna go make a drill shot though. Since it's so lacking in the spice right now. Try to get used to using that gun. Running 2 scouts flying with boosters. Someone chases. Hot swap to rockets. I think that's garbage, dude. They need to balance out Thopters more to where we can't pack up a Thopter with rockets equipped and having rockets in the storage. There's no reason that it shouldn't be the same as cargo. You know, if there's something in your cargo, you can't pack it up. Why the fuck can we pack up a Thopter with rockets inside it? That is just... It's such a wild oversight on the devs' part. So don't get too comfy with that. They may end up patching that. You never know. I hope they patch that. So it's such a horrid imbalance. Swap bid errors sometimes. I feel like you have to be. They need to patch that as well. It should require you to be landed on the ground to back up a Thopter. Like you carry a couple thousand rockets in your bag. Honestly, yeah. It's ridiculous. New to this game, is the drill shot the one that penetrates shields? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they can do a dodge and shake it off, but at least that drains their stamina. Can't really do much with the disruptor pistol. I feel like... I don't know, disruptor pistol should stagger players just as it does NPCs when you shoot them with it, but it doesn't. Not sure why that is, but that's pretty dumb. You know, I feel like that would add a little more balance to the combat. Of course, all the PvP sweat melee builds are gonna be like, no! I like running an overpowered meta build. I gotta get better about just using the melee in combination with my ranged build. Weirding steps crippled and drill shot until they dash it off. Claw to stun, back step. Yeah, it's... And yet, if you run a ranged build, like, you just listed off how many ways to stun and stagger another player. How many ways does a ranged build have to stun and stagger? Other than your abilities, like the gravity mine or grenade, which is easily evaded, and the Suspensor Blast. What do we have? Long distance stun sounds like AIDS. A PvP sweat that uses melee would say that. I'm just saying, like, a disruptor pistol causes stagger on NPCs. Why shouldn't it with players? I mean, you can fucking teleport as a melee build, and you cause the other person to get locked into that position and can't do jack shit. That's an imbalance, dude. That sounds like AIDS. The fuck? The claws sorta? Okay, so... 3 ways to stagger? And how many was it for the... I guess that's somewhat balanced, but... I agree with you, just using what feels good in the game right now. Oh, and I don't fault anyone for doing that. I'm just a stubborn little bitch. That's all it is. On a funny note, someone in the community made a song about Fatal. God. No, I'm sure they used AI. I might have to pass on that. Atomic Graphic is building a fighting arena for the Deep Desert to test PvP combat skills. I mean, yeah, if he was actually in the same server, I have mixed feelings on Atomic Graphics content in general, but for the most part, I don't mind them. 1% I'm not a fan of is Echo, but that's neither here or there. It's not bad, it's just funny. Okay. That might be subjective. Dispenser Blast and Claw are both ranged, though. That's true. I don't, like, I think my main thing is, like, I don't understand why the Disruptor pistol doesn't cause stagger on distance with players. You know? It's a ranged build. There should be, like, some sort of stagger. Something that you can, like, dodge out of, sure, but just like the drill shot. Add more stuns to PvP, then people will love it. There's enough stuns and staggers with a melee build that, you know, there's an obvious reason why a lot of people run melee because of that. There needs to be a bit more. I think, genuinely, I think I would be more okay and less bitchy about it if the Disruptor actually did a fucking stagger. The only time it staggers, from what I've been able to tell, is when the shield goes down. But when you shoot NPCs and they get hit by the Disruptor, they stumble regardless if their shield's taken down or not. That means I gotta dump points into... Well, I guess it doesn't need to have a bunch of damage, but I would like more damage with the scatterguns if I'm gonna run a drill shot build. I don't have any of the uniques. Damn, that fucking sucks. I am begrudgingly doing this, but whatever. If it hits and dwindles shield, it should do just as it does with the NPC. That's what I think, man, but I don't know. There's a lot of things where I'm like, what were the devs thinking with this? I'd go get a burst drill shot from the auction. I mean, I could do that. I don't even know if there's one available. I can go look, though. For now, I'll at least have this. The Adept. Nah, I'm not gonna bother. I'm like, ooh, spice, but no point. Burst drill shots crazy in PvP. Yeah, that's what I keep hearing. I've been very begrudging to go to that, but I think my arm's been twisted. I might actually have to do it. 1 second stun. Hand cannon is just unbalanced, but so is melee, so it's strange that they didn't add both. I don't even think it should be like a second. I think it should just be like a half-second thing, you know? Little stumble veers you off course of what you were going for. Give you that split second of breathing room. Yeah. He's looking to add his blueprint to the marketplace so that people on other servers can buy it. I thought the auction house was just... Wait, what? What do you mean add it to the marketplace? Are you talking auction house marketplace? I don't think it would be that hard to build an arena, though. I might just start building an arena myself for this server. Maybe I do that for tomorrow's stream. Go build an arena in the middle of nowhere. Away from a bunch of hotspots for resources. You know, that's what the plan will be for stream tomorrow. What other platform to stream on? Must be missing the chat. Oh, my bad, bro. Yeah, I'm on YouTube as well. Restream's just refusing to combining it. The people yearn for the Coliseum? Yeah. I wish they would put a sparring arena in the cities. That would be nice. Give us more reason to go to the major cities. Really hope the burst drill shot's not going to be that expensive. Yeah, there's no Coliseum on my server, so that's for sure what's going to happen tomorrow. An arena with spice rewards? Yeah, I could be on board with that. Tomographics base is crazy good. Mine looks like it belongs in a shantytown. Well, Tomographic runs a group as well, doesn't he? So, like, of course he has, like, the excess of resources and time to build a fancy arena. I can't be bothered. I'd like to have a group, but it's hard to find people. Probably waiting until they had new planets and they'd be putting it on Gated Prime. Not worth it. There should be something on Arrakis. They should definitely add in the man trap, though. 100%. Don't know how people land the burst. I prefer the single shot ones. Well, I guess we'll find out which one's good. Which one I prefer. Because I had the same conversation when I got the 5-finger. Some people were like, oh, I prefer the Thufir's best because...
Welcome.
Wait, I don't need
Would
to talk
you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
We're here for his goofy voice at the least. But if people prefer the sniper because of the single shot and guaranteed poison, but I like mid-ranged more, so I like the 5-finger. The range should have a stagger, if for no other reason to keep the range, and melee can teleport. Yeah, if, like I said, if Disruptor actually caused a stagger like it does to NPCs, then I'd be running probably like 5-finger in the Disruptor, instead of defaulting to the meta drill shot. Their viewpoints, yeah, the arena is Deep Desert, enjoy. What's the man trap? Skull Eater? Turn on the Harkonnen radio. You'll find out what the man trap is. It's basically Harkonnen's Fight Night radio. It's great to listen to. They throw different people in to fight like beasts or other people. take a lens or anti-CC as a range skill for sure. Yeah, something. It feels heavily imbalanced towards melee, which I guess is like lore accurate, but they're not being super lore accurate with everything. It is a game. They should make it have a little leniency on that to make it a good, balanced, fun experience. First drill shot, and damn it. Damn. Yeah, there's none there. See if there's any schematics. Hell yeah, 40k. God damn it. I wish I could see who's selling it. That way I could form bias against who I'm buying it from. Let's give the guy with the lesser timer on there the money. Alright, I gotta collect it. I think if they make a range too strong, more people will cheat though. Nah, I don't think more people will cheat. I think it'll just be as much as it is now, because all the people who cheat currently already use aimbot and, oh, what's it called when you can see through walls? I can't remember. You know what I mean. And all the footage I've seen of people cheating, they go ranged anyway. So I don't think that's really going to affect anything. Wall axe. Thank you. I know there's an acronym for it, but I can't remember what it is. They fix the combat. A tournament system would be nice. Yeah, I do wish it felt a little less clunky. I heard a bit of the Harkonnen radio where they had some of the original 8-bit music from the first Dune game. Yeah. It's another ESP, thank you. That's what I was trying to think of. Yeah, if you keep listening to the Harkonnen radio, you'll get propaganda, naturally, but you'll also get little blips of the man-trap stuff. You get to listen to some fights. I hate the Atreides radio. The Atreides radio sucks. Not a fan. The Harvester radio is good. You get to listen to stories about a bunch of people dying, so that's fun. And the music's pretty decent. You've been wall hacked in Haga Basin? Yeah. Once all the hackers got bored of hacking in the deep desert, because a lot of people kind of lashed back. So they took advantage of the Haga Basin not being able to take advantage of that opportunity, and it kind of bled into the basin. However, they did a wave of bans, several hundred according to them, so hopefully there's more to come. Just getting a full set of merc gear and adept weapons going to the fights recently. Yeah, I do enjoy the PvP quite a bit. What I don't enjoy is someone who's a little disrespectful shit. Yeah, we're all here to have fun. There's absolutely no need to be a little dickhead. Everything all like 2 fights from breaking or running at people. That was a lot. So, someone... That reminds me, when I did the fight with Fatal, and I posted that video of the fight, someone was like, wow, can't respect the duel running away and healing? I'm like, oh no, I'm the worst. Using mechanics in the game to further my survival. Oh no. What a silly thing to be upset about. Does anyone know how to use the Lance Dread weapon vendor? Do I have to be in the winning faction? Yes. You have to be in the winning faction. I think you have to be in a guild and have land strat available in order to even take advantage of the rewards. There's a creator who considers healing mid-fight to be cheating. How fucking stupid. How dare you use an in-game mechanic? That'd be like me saying, oh, using a Jezerin ability is cheating. What the fuck? I'm sorry, get good and kill me before I can heal. What are you gonna do about it? Like, what? That is a wild take to have. Oh, I have 4? Oh, I went and wasted my... I could... Am I tripping? When Oh, it's house. That's why it's not adept. Didn't I? Okay, I didn't learn the adept one. I have a house burst drill shot. 4 of them at least. Now I have an adept one. How's the house compared to the regular? Oh. That is significantly worse. Challenges people to duels as all his boys surround the guy, and then moans when they win because they heal mid-fight. Imagine making that your content, dude. That's sad. 2 shots versus 4? Oh, shit. Yeah, that's really good then. But doesn't the burst fire differently? Let's see. Let's find out. Let's try them out. One of the arena rules may be no bandages if agreed upon by both. If both, that's the difference right there. If both combatants agree no heals during this fight, then sure, that's fine. Then you can bitch and moan about someone healing. But if that's not agreed upon beforehand, fair game, dude. Use what you have. It's a charge weapon, but not charge and hold. It's a charge to insta-fire. Oh, kind of like the... I guess we'll see. Okay. See how the regular drill shot fires. As one expects. And the adept burst drill shots. Ah, okay, yeah, that's gonna be a little fucky to get used to. Still 2 shots, but it does double the shots. How much more damage does it do? 87. But then they have to deal with 2 of those in them. If they don't dodge that out, then their shield's gonna get hit a lot harder, I would imagine. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'll prefer. Charge is shorter with than the Regis. Burst is subjectively superior. Some people prefer the adept. Just the regular old drill shot. If you can use the burst well, then sure. But harder to use at range than the normal one, and that's going to be my problem. I have a feeling I might gravitate towards just the regular one. To each their own, but I just use it to get at least 1 dash out of someone. Yeah. And with me having the suspensor buffs, using the regular drill shot would probably be better anyhow. If you want to land both shots, you kind of need to be in stun range, and that's a problem. Burst drill plus disruptor. They aren't getting away. I don't know, in a PvP situation, I don't think I want to use something that's going to be like a charge and hold either. My gut says I'm going to want to use the regular drill shot. Is the Adept better PvE than Burst? I'd venture to say the Burst is better for PvE. It's an SMG. Yeah, no, I fucking hate the Disruptor. SMGs, I hate them so much. I don't feel like they're worth using. I said the same thing about the drill shot, however I did say I could see the actual functionality in the drill shot. The Disruptor SMGs, like SMGs in this game, or most games anyway, feel terrible. And I tried to use an SMGs early on, and I just didn't like the damage output. They're good for PvP. Interesting if true. Well, we'll give it a whirl. Figure it out. So far, I think my preference is the 5-finger and a drill shot for PvP. And the Disruptor for... Actually, you know what, let's... Yeah, no, I'll just run out to my base. If you get the Regis, trying it, it's like a 300 plus DPS upgrade. Holy shit. Best Disruptor is a dart for the man, I think, at the moment. Disruptors, NPCs, and deep sets tear me apart at times, especially when there are more than one. I guess the end game SMG would be good then. And given I'm going Mentat Trooper, then I would... Where is it? Oh, maybe it's... Maybe it's... Oh, is it in Trooper? Disruptor damage. I guess technically that would be what I would want. I don't have the scattergun damage upped though, which is problematic. Get the pokes off and keep swapping. Well, isn't there an ability in Trooper where... Yeah, reflexive reload, but you have to be spiced up. The regular one, what? The regular drill shot forces them, or make sure to do the land strat task for the drill shot. Oh shit. Yeah, I need to do land strat as well. Been far too preoccupied with everything else, honestly. But now I'm at a point where I'm like, okay, I have the abilities I want unlocked. Now it's just a matter of just farming spice to get the T6 stuff. Spice in Plastinium, so it's gonna be really hard to prioritize myself. Go farm or go fuck around and find out with players. Sometimes it'll be a bit of both, depending on the spice blow, but You haven't contributed yet? I haven't contributed either, but I don't even have a guild set up, so I don't think I can even collect the land strat rewards. Got a lot of nonsense that I need to pull out of here. You can contribute after it's been finished now. I need to do land strat stuff at some point. Also need to repair more shit. Did I guess I'll have to make more. People complain about the guilds finishing them in moments, so they open them up. Yeah. I mean, it is problematic. I mean, if you're in the same faction, you should be able to get access to the same stuff, because it should be like more faction oriented rather than guild oriented. But a lot of that balancing stuff I touched base on in that that video I made on how to fix endgame. Yeah, at this point, all I have to do is farm spice and plastanium and go dick around with PvP, which isn't a bad thing, but still. We need raids, battlegrounds, and arena. Else the game will die. Yeah, and that stuff's to come. They're gonna, well, maybe raids. There should be like more structured PvP. I think that's what's gonna kill the game if they don't put in structured PvP. A little more structured to it and have like more point of interest events that are PvP oriented. But yeah. Is it if they add raids, which personally I think it should be a win. Need to deliver 375 military power mods for the Regis Burst Drill Shot. That is insane. I don't even have that kind of fucking materials. That is ridiculous. Talk about a repetitive farm, dude. Holy shit. You know how long that would take? Well, I mean, a group would be able to handle that just fine, but that is insane. Just thinking about how long that would take me as a solo. Can farm them in like 1 to 2 hours. Just siege hopping. I suppose that's true, but goddamn. Only need 140 spice infused steel dust on my server. Jesus, I don't know what it's required on my server, but that is wild. That is so much. At least you missed the Hug a Map bug. It reset the icon, so you had to find the rep all over again every week. It still doesn't tell you who owes you rewards, though. Oh my god. Endgame really feels like it was slapped together, doesn't it? Ooh, look at that. That is some great timing. I was just about to say I want to go look for spice. And wouldn't you know it? there be space. Is that a medium blow? The cloud's lingering quite a bit. Nope. It's a small one. I haven't seen a single medium or large blow go up. It's all been small blows today and yesterday. The Predator scattergun from Landstrad. 539 damage is insane, dude. Holy shit. I guess I may have just missed a large blow. It was kind of startling. Like, oh, suddenly there's a carrier thopter right next to my fucking head. There is... I'm trying to remember where the ring mouth is over that way. I know there's like two out this direction, but... I want to say it's like... I wish they were somewhat visible on the map. I say it's like close to I that I saw them. They were like way out there. Fly upside down, it also keeps your Thopter's colors from rendering outside 100 meters. That's really dumb. Do they really need to... Ooh. There we go, that's a big one. Almost feels like fans need to build the missing game content. Funcom doesn't know how. Been drawing with it, no one sees you coming. Kinda hate that. It's already bad enough with the LOD as is. I can't tell. I mean, I just saw a carrier and a sandcrawler come out from this direction, so it might be the ring mouth. That's a ring mouth. That's big. That is for sure a ring mouth. Are you sure? I don't know, from a distance it's hard to tell. The cloud blooms are like fairly similar. Either way, I'm hyped because I need spice. I'm his least favorite kind of player role. Yep. Yeah, you are. One of. I'm gonna try to see if these guys are chill, whoever's over here, and let me farm the edges or something. I haven't seen a ring field pop yet. Just smalls and mediums, really. This might be a medium. It's hard to tell. No, this is a ring mouth. I'm like 90% sure it's a ring. Yeah, it's a ring mouth, I think. I say it so confidently, and I'm like, I'm not sure. Yeah, that's a ring mouth. Okay, time to scope it out. don't see anyone, which is kind of I wonder if no one's been over here yet. Chill. Be chill. We chill. Is that right? Yes, I see you. You have a mic. Hello. Oh, hello. Don't laugh. Oh, I can.
It's Morgan. I was with you in Fatal the other day when you did the duel.
Right.
Look, we're bringing a crawler out here. Do you want to drive the crawler?
Do I want to drive the crawler? Is that what you said?
Drive the crawler. We'll give you a share of the take.
Oh hell yeah! Sure, I'm down.
Go land at the rocks to the south. Go land at the rocks to the south. Onto your Ornithopter. We'll get you in the crawler. All right.
Gotcha. Hell yeah. Streamer privileged. I recognize that Atreides Thopter from anywhere. That's Fatal. 100%. It's gotta be. That's a medium off in the distance. It's gone now. Well, sick. I get to play around with the crawler. Oh yeah, I did. I'm excited. I haven't driven the crawler before yet, so.
Mark?
Yeah, I'm up here, up top, above you.
Okay. You got a still tent or no?
No.
Okay, hold on. See this still tent in here? This is mine. You can use it.
Oh, okay.
I'll come grab you when they're ready.
Okay, sounds good. I didn't know you could just hop into someone else's still tent. Steal it? I'm not gonna steal it. These guys are being chill. I want buggies with better rocket launchers. I want better gameplay for buggies. That's what I want. I should probably try to make my Thopter a little more distinct with the color swatches. So many people run the murdered out one. It's pretty smart of Fatal to have the black Atreides swatch with the white cargo on there. 'Cause I immediately knew who it was when I saw that. Imagine you driving away in the Sandcrawler trying to escape. Yeah, all the way across the deep desert. Yeah, that'll go well.
So they're on the way. Have you ever spice harvested with the? I don't know why my character won't turn and look at you. Have you ever spice harvested with the thing, the crawler before?
Nope.
So you gotta go slow. When you're looking at the bar at the bottom, you want to be like 8 to 10 kilometers an hour. You don't want to go any faster than that because it won't pick up. the sand that fast. Like if you drive at 20 kilometers an hour, as an example, you're just not going to pick up any sand. You want to do it in like a clockwise pattern or a counterclockwise pattern, and just do circles.
Okay.
It's the most efficient way to sweep, but it's also the thing that most aggravates the worm. So we're going to set up thumpers on the outside about a click out, and the thumpers are going to hopefully attract the worm. If you get red sign, the carrier that's going to be hovering above you should also get red sign, and he'll pull you out of there.
Okay.
We've got about 20 of us right now that are on. We're going to run 2 carrier crawlers on this one node. You're going to drive one of them, and we've got like 16 escorts, so nobody's going to fuck with us on the map. Okay, cool?
Hell yeah, bud. So I assume it just automatically picks up while I drive.
Yeah, so I think it's C. It's like you've run one of the rockets or like the scanner thing on a light ornithopter.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it'll be a button at the bottom. You just press it and it'll turn on. It's like a Zamboni. You're driving a Zamboni with the vacuum cleaner on the front of it.
Okay, sounds good.
I'll be back here in just a couple minutes. They're on the way.
All right. Skull, I'm not hijacking it. Man just said they're running 20 people deep. I don't have a death wish. I'm not trying to make enemies either. It would be hilarious, but, you know, pick your battles, right? Hey, Fatal's in here. Yeah, I'm ready to farm, boy. Appreciate you guys letting me join in on the fun. Am I gonna join their guild if they ask? I mean, maybe if they ask. I don't know. We'll see. I'll hook you up with Spice after too. Appreciate it. Yeah, your boys said that you guys would give me in a little bit of cuts, so I'm desperate for Spice, so I definitely appreciate it. I'm so broke. Good old Spice addict Brokey over here. "20 people deep is wild." I think the biggest group I've been able to like gather up and run with is maybe like 6 to 8 people. Not in this game, in Last Oasis, but Cap explained it all wrong. Oh god. Oh boy. Conflicting. No server restart? No, depending on the region, starts to happen at different times. So in the NA East and West, it's at 3 a.m. if you're on the West Coast, 6 a.m. if you're on the East Coast. And it's only 8 p.m. here.
He's here. You up top?
What's that?
I think he's dropping the crawler down.
Oh, okay. I'm excited. The Italian shop. I am not going to treat this like a Mini Cooper and try to skedaddle across 8 fucking aisles of the server. NA servers reset at different times. NA servers reset at different times. Oh, they got another one.
Yeah. Just hold W just hold W. It'll be like mowing your grass, you know. You do like the top layer and then you'll do the bottom layer. And just keep going around and around.
Okay.
Just go in a little circle right here.
Do I have to
and
keep
then they'll get
spamming
outside.
the Scooby button, or?
No, you just press it once and then you're good to go.
Okay.
And then if you hold W, you should only hit like 18, 19 and just start going in a circle.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go, just like that. And then you see how it's leaving like a little bit of like a purple tinty line behind you?
Yeah.
Just go back over it.
Okay, sounds good.
Yes, sir.
Easy money. I appreciate it, man.
Alright, man, it's a cool experience. Being a solo, it'd be hard to, you know, get this,
Yeah, absolutely. No shot I'd be able to do this shit on my own. I'd be dead.
You'll get there for sure.
I saw someone, did you see that clip of someone trying to do this shit solo? Like crawler with a carrier?
Yeah, dude, that shit was wild.
Yeah.
I seen one where a guy got fucked up doing it, and I seen a clip where he actually got pulled out, so...
Yeah.
I'm gonna hop in the carrier so I don't get any aggro, but you're doing good.
Alright, sounds good. Hell yeah, man. The solo can do a little bit of group gameplay. Now this is the kind of shit that I'm talking about when I like in my videos when I'm like, you know, you can run solo all you want, but endgame is group oriented. And there's nothing wrong with like trying to group up with people. Oh, the turn radius though. Okay, you know what, fuck the center. They have two out, yeah. They're about to get fat stacks, bro.
Slower. You see you're leaving sand. You do go a little bit slower.
You guys are like giving me conflicting instructions.
Don't listen to him. Keep going fast.
Oh my
Keep going
god,
fast.
bro.
He's a boomer. He's a boomer.
Okay. I mean, if you think about it, it takes the same amount of time whether you're going full speed or not. Where's the worm indicator? They have thumpers on the outside about a click out, so it's distracting the worm. I wish there was a way you could like cap the speed, you know? Instead of having to sit here and feather the gas. It's really annoying. Is there like an indicator It's kind of peaceful, but you don't have to worry about anyone. Something oddly soothing about it. Oh my god, we got another one. It's like, oh, if you go slow. I don't know who to trust. Yeah, I'll try going slow. I guess we'll find out when it ends up full. I mean, it'll tell me full storage, right? Just like it does with the mining tools with the buggy. On the left side, it shows kilometers. It's kind of hard to see probably on stream, but it's to the left of the vehicle. Different indicator lights on the back. Oh, okay. So it does tell you. That's cool. This would be another situation where I would love to have my flight stick set up, because I'd be able to control the speed a lot better. I have to like time the spacings of me pressing W to get the timing right. Kind of annoying when you have to do such a tight circle, though. Getting the rhythm. Why not just go back? Because it's a circle, you know? That's why you don't go in straight lines. Better collection that way. That's a valid point. You can go fast to have another guy going fast behind. That's a good point. I mean, there is 2 crawlers here, too. Dude, this is getting some work done on my fingers right now. Holy shit. Sending this VOD to your guildmate as a training video tomorrow. Yeah, here's what not to do. That's usually what my videos are. Seems it's working better, slower it seems. Yeah, it's, you don't have to go over it twice, is the only difference. Like, but it's going the same speed, because it's either you're fluctuating around at 9 kilometers an hour, or you go over the same spot twice going 18 kilometers an hour. I don't think it makes much of a difference. Watch this guy do the opposite, we'll be fine. Yeah. That's about the way of it usually with how my streams go. Oh, the crawler's friendly? No, it's not my guild. I just happened to have some PvP with one of the people in this guild, and they were generous enough to let me drive around in their little crawler. Guess you could call that streamer privilege. Really effective having those thumpers on the outside, dude. Holy shit. It's more you were honorable privilege. Yeah, you know, I'm just trying to be self-deprecating. Got attacked when you were trying to do 3 times escort. Gauge bomb, but made it 5 squares back to the PvE just about. Yeah, some groups don't want to be friendly. That's the problem. And, you know, it's not a bad thing, but... Holy shit, dude. I know that each one holds 50k. Like, how many are you able to get out of one ring mouth? Like 100k spice sand? I'm guessing? Judging by how much we've already pulled. How much is left to go. $250k? Oh shit. Oh, you know, I probably passed these guys on the way out. So I did pass that carrier and a crawler. You must know something I don't. It's kind of satisfying seeing the spice sand get picked up and then just vanish in front. My circle is definitely far from perfect. But that's okay. It's getting there. Looks like it's like 2/5 of the way. The light indicators are any indicator. Got some red. Shit, dude. I've never seen so much spice in my life. God damn. Oh, I thought my circle was bad, dude. Holy shit. I'm missing a lot on the edges, too. I mean, I didn't get the center, but whatever. Red, red. Big hit, thank you. Well, I know it's based on volume, not spaces, but I mean, that, I don't know what made you think I was thinking otherwise. But the light indicators make it seem like it's 2/3, but the volume indicator says half. Oh no, you just expect. Oh, okay. Oh shit. There we go. Yeah, I figured it out. Don't mind me. the road. No pressure. I wonder whose circle's better. Kind of upgrading to oh, yeah, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Almost double of what is normal. That is insane. Okay, I was wondering why I was able to grab so much. And they're already being so much gone. It's red again. Hey! I just realized who that was. I didn't realize Care Bear was over in the other crawler, that's funny. Oh boy. Twisty twist, that was a little jarring. I think Care Bear's a little drunk. Started making an octagon instead of a circle. Circles jank? Just a little bit. We don't judge Care Bear for it, though. Oh, don't get too comfy, bud. You know what the worm sounds like in the distance? It sounds like the hollows from Bleach. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yes, who? Oh, they could have pushed it a little more. Bro. it's getting there. It's got a total volume of 11,250 and we got 7,500. So about 3K to go. Volume wise, anyway. Or maybe 2 worms. Maybe. I don't know, I've only been seeing the 1. They're supposed to linger while you're harvesting though, so that might just be what you see.
Mighty fine weather we're having today, huh, Club?
Yeah. The small talk kills me. Worms are extremely territorial, especially with the new update. So they're supposed to linger around the spice fields after harvesting a bit. We have a visitor. Oh no, my circle got jank. Damn it. What is going on in the outside circle, dude? Just progressively getting less and less like a circle. The fact it's red all the way up here, though. Is the granddaddy coming out? Wouldn't it be shit if I die down there? A lot of straight lines on that, man. Everybody's judging your circle, Care Bear. Well, there's no red lines down here, so I think we're good. It's so funny how everybody's judging this circle. The circle seems like more work, but I get it. Oh shit, someone did die. I didn't even notice that. That sucks. When did that happen? Circle is for sure more work. I agree. It's like more tedious with the finger work, but it's not so bad. Oh god. The camera did not like the top wings. Gone straight lines. Granddaddy worm may come up around 80%. I keep hearing varying numbers on that. I think it's a mix of how much it's farmed and a timer as well. I don't know. I don't know what the actual indicator is. I imagine once we get this strip in the center between our paths cleared up, then it'll... I think that's when the granddaddy will pop up. Can this thing suck up spice piles? It'd be great if it could. So otherwise, that's just a waste of spice. guess we'll find out here soon enough. So I'm pulling up on that soon. Pulls you out too often. I was gonna say that we could push it a little more, but I understand they're being cautious. These things are not cheap to build. Bruh. Yeah. That's when he should have pulled me out. When you hear the sound, after those sounds happen, that's when I usually pull out my Thopter. I feel like that's when would be a good time to pull me up. Pulls way too high too. Oh, okay. What the fuck was that about, dude? Bruh, you messed up my line. You have 15 seconds after the peak of breach? That's what I thought. I don't know what happened to the piles. So much for testing out if this will suck up the piles. No, it won't suck up the piles? Oh, that's dumb. We got time, we got time. Yeah, go for it. There you go. Maybe the super high drop was a bit of the retaliation for the shit talk. Shitter ones that you
Oh, hey again, Clock. How you doing, brother?
Hey, everybody's talking shit about your circle.
That's alright. I'm almost full, so tell me how fast you're going. Yeah, see, I'm full.
Yeah, it looks like it's really close to full. That sucks that it doesn't pick up compacted piles. It's a little disappointing. I feel like it should, you know? I mean, it's a glorified vacuum. It should just pick it up. Alright. That was a little too... That wasn't too close for my comfort, but the sound was close. I will say my circle's a little more spotty, like there's a bit more spots in the sand than Air Bear's, so... It does not? Okay, one person said it It does, and another person said it doesn't, which is a guy. The beta, maybe it changed, I don't know. One day I'll have a crawler to test it out. Close the redfall. Oh, we're getting there. We got about 2K to go. I wish this wasn't free look in the ground vehicles. I wish, like, the camera would steer it. It'd be nice. Quick fill up your inventory with spice. They're gonna cut me as share, dude. I'm not gonna be a dick like that. What do you think I'm gonna... You think I'm gonna be able to get away with that? A couple of them are watching the stream. They'll know. I'm not that smooth-brained. I'll admit I'm pretty dumb, but I'm not that dumb. Fatal, do it. Okay, well, Fatal said do it. So maybe I should. It's not like I'll be able to grab much. Real estate takes some extra spice. Yeah, grab the extra like 500 I can hold in my inventory. Getting caught in 4K. Alright. What have I returned to? Fatal and his boys let me just drag the crawler a bit. I'm getting a huge spice break, dude. All thanks to Fatal and his group. I mean, fuck if I know who the leader is, but Fatal was the first person who I encountered, so that's who it is in my book. Yeah, Fatal's here. Fatal and like 2 other people, I think, as far as I know. What does he do? That's how you turn on the vacuum to suck up this spice sand. fish I gather right now, they have the larger container, so I don't know how much is in there. I know the volume's 11,500 something. Not quite full yet. Getting there though. 75k sand. That is insane. Isn't the base container 50k? Base is 50k, that's what I thought. Worm's getting bolder? I wouldn't say Worm's getting bolder, we're just pissing it off more. Worm is always bold, what do you mean? Engine's taking quite a beating, yeah. It's not ready yet, so it doesn't matter, it's fine. Push comes to shove, I could always hop out and repair it. I do have welding wire on me. You'd hate to be the driver of the carrier. Yeah, it's gotta be stressful, dude. Because it's on you if, you know, things get eaten up. How we doing? Oh, we got 1k left. Almost there. Well, alright then. Didn't like that behavior at all. Assuming that was a friendly? Maybe they're coming down to repair. If you drive slower, it sucks it up more efficiently. Otherwise, you have to go over it twice. With my sucking it up, don't I definitely want to get my flight sticks hooked up to this, that way I can do this a little better. Of the line, but like that's not true. No, I guess a little bit. I'm getting the little straggly bits as well. I'm being too thorough for my own good. A little too fast on that spot, whatever. It's hard to drive exact half speed, 6 to 7 kilometers a watt. It's driving twice as fast. I mean, it would be easier to drive, yeah, going at full speed, so you don't have to feather it. It would be easier to maintain the 9 kilometers an hour if, don't you, bro, I could have gotten full off of that. Oh, we're full. Am I getting a cut? Yeah, they're giving me a cut. I don't know what the cut's gonna be. They said they got like 20 people, but I don't know how accurate that number is. Practice on my own little guild? Yeah. That's also true. Cleaned up pretty good. Oh, there's about to be another blow right there, too. The storage flashes red when full. Yeah, it really yells at you when it's full, doesn't it? Crawler's fun, but 20 people farming manually takes less time. Yeah, but, you know, at this point, it's all about what's more fun, right? Shocked he didn't ditch when he saw the small ready pop? Nah. Man's just out there with a flamethrower. Holy shit. It's a fucking hornet's nest out here, dude. This is ridiculous. Yeah, I wonder why no one in the server is coming over to mess with it. God damn. Leave it now? Yeah, I see the 20 people. Holy shit. Yeah, I do. Had that many friends in one place. Right. Imagine a solo run. No, that if we're solo running this, it would be an immediate U-turn, dude. Holy shit, man. That's kind of wild to see that many Thopters. That was sick. I haven't been in a group like this in a while. Still cool to see, yeah. First time. I mean, in any game, honestly. I've never ran with a group at all. And tops, it was like 6 to 8 people in last Oasis. Appreciate the follow on Twitch. Different perspective than being shot at all the by all of them. Yeah, right. Oh, we got a bunny boy over here. Alt F4. Oh yeah, let me just. I'm not gonna fall for the oldest trick in the book, bud. There's a couple of people on my server that I'd love to have run into a group like this. I would love to see an all-out war break out with this many people on one side. Is carrier not glide? Or I've never flown a carrier, so I don't know how that works. Oh, yeah. I think you were saying you'd Alt F4 if you saw that you were approaching something like that? Yeah, okay, that's fair. Can't glide while carrying. Oh. Good to know. That makes sense. It would probably, physics-wise, that even makes sense. You know, gliding, it would probably drop like a sack of potatoes. accidentally exit their thopter? What happened there? I downed at the harvester with just 2 of them using personal rocket launchers. Goddamn. How many people were there, though? That's the better question. Because I feel like that wouldn't go very well with a swarm like this. PvEers are upset they can't solo this. Yeah, oh god. It's so silly. Like, it's more fun to run as a group at endgame. To sit there and just recluse and isolate yourself in an MMO, it just makes fuck all sense to me. 2v15 swarm? That's wild. I would love to see footage of that shit. Man's just having fun skydiving over there. Crazy that Granddaddy didn't pop up and eat the wolves. Yeah, that's true. I didn't think about that. Probably just harvested it too fast. I mean, there's still sand back there, but as a PV or solar, I'm not upset. I can't do this by myself. Okay. Definitely don't take generalized statements directly towards you, especially if you don't feel that way. There is a loud minority that, like, doesn't even want to deal with deep desert because there's a possibility of PvP, but, you know, if you got a group of equivalent size and went at it, it would be a hell of a lot more interesting. Now's the time for grubs to go into the big spy spot since you guys left? Yeah, exactly. There's still a fair amount there. Oh my god, stop personally attacking that slow. It's funny because in the comment section when I talk, especially my dichotomy video of between PvPers and PvEers, and even recent videos where I talk about like segregating the player base isn't the solution to better endgame, there is so much disagreement with that statement. There are so many PvEers, they're like, no, separated servers is the way to go. I'm like, alright, bud, just go run a private server at that point. Like, I get the deep desert still connects them, but still. Stop large Zerg from farming by Echo. Yeah, well. We all, those who have been here all know how I feel about Echo. The silence is palpable. The base is really
fun?
nice. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's nice actually being able to do that for once. Look at you with your fancy pink pants. Oh, whatever you guys are good and cutting.
You want to bring your salt out here filled up, or you want some more than that, or what's up?
It's up to you guys. I mean, I'm just here for the ride. I'm not gonna dictate what you guys get.
Yeah, come bring your salt out. We'll fill it up, you know.
All right. I'm a little stuck.
There are his name as well.
You're stuck in here.
Oh no, I've become a prisoner. This was the plan all along, wasn't it?
There you go. You're good.
One of us. One of us. One of us. One of us.
You know what? I'll just throw my thopter over here.
You best start believing in grief stories, boy.
Oh, you guys heard that as I was leaving. Something about grief stories. 2 crawlers means 100k spice. 150 because they have the fancy storage. Fun time for work. Enjoy work. Hopefully. Stasha. I've made them all a streamer guild. Yeah, I think that maybe that was their plan all along. They're like, let's befriend this streamer. What'd they give you? Oh, they're giving me some spice. Let me load up the assault copter. Water? Nah, who needs what? I don't need water. You're seeing things. Me need water. That's never been an issue of mine. Never. Couldn't be me. Must be the one hallucinating. Yeah, you're delusional. I just saw in the chat some one of us, they were chanting that as I was like, damn. You think they have enough turbines? Have time to move that spice? It's harder than to harvest it? Yeah, that's the struggle. Moving the goddamn shit. What's storage on the assault ornithopter? It's with cargo. It's 1K, so it's double the. Oh yeah, I forgot I have thrusters on this. What am I doing? Oh fuck! I already forgot where is that. Or are they the one giving me bases? Base access to stuff. It is them. Oh, this makes a lot more sense. They can move 6,666. Okay, that is a decent amount. That's a really sick base, honestly. I mean, it's a decent cube, but it's...
Yeah, just take you can take everything out of this chest. There you go, some pub.
This is gonna be tedious as fuck. Oh, never.
If you need help, I can. If you add me to your thing, I can fill it up too.
Well, my assault's already full, so I'm gonna have to come back for the rest.
Okay, sweet.
Thank you.
Come grab the rest too, if you want.
Yeah, if you guys don't mind, yeah, I'll come back and grab some. What did my Thopter ever do to you? Not sand. No, I can cook it up. I don't care. What do you... Man, you guys are too greedy. The fuck, man? I'll take what I can get. I'm not here for the most gains. I'm here for the fun and whatever I can grab. Oh yeah, I got room. Okay. I'll snag one more load if they're cool with that. Will drive for spice sand? That's me. Drug addict will drive for spice. Apparently, yeah, now I'm a crawler contractor. This is what happens with respectful PvP. Whoever that fucking dildo was earlier, fuck that guy. You have two people who fight it out and then have a cordial duel or chill afterwards. You know, you don't have to be dickheads the entire time for some weird ego boost. Like a lot of people, some people are. I shouldn't say a lot. There's definitely those out there, though. Did I just pass it? I did just pass it. This is why you don't... Well, I wasn't texting, but you don't text and drive. Don't read texts and drive either.
Also, I saw people talking about guild stuff, so if you're serious about some of that, you can message me if you want.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind hopping into a guild or...
Yeah, if you want to be with a crew here and there, for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, endgame is group-oriented. It is fucking brutal doing anything solo.
For sure. Yeah, just send me a message if you want to. We got open spots. Yep, we'd be happy to pick you up, you know? Give you some content to do, too.
Hell yeah. I'd appreciate that.
Yeah, man. If you want more spice, too, just let me know. They were going to give you more. I accidentally took some out, but...
Ah, no.
Oh, there's some more?
I'm good with what I got for now. I mean, if I end up joining up with you guys later.
If that fits in your ship, put the rest of that in there.
Okay, sick. Yeah, thank you.
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah, I was thinking about tomorrow that I'd set up like some sort of like dueling arena out in the PvP section of the deep desert.
Oh, we have a dueling arena.
Oh,
Wanna
fuck.
come check it out?
Yeah, sure. Oh, fuck.
Here, yep, you can hop on my ship.
Okay, that works. Dude, it falls so slow. What the fuck?
Yeah, if you pulled out an arrow, it just floats down like that.
That must be from that goofy update they added. Thanks for coming out and driving. Yeah, I had fun, man. I appreciate it. Go to work
Yeah, like 2 weeks ago, we made
appreciate you popping in the stream too.
made a dueling arena, and then he just made this one again this week. So
oh, hell yeah.
anytime people want to just come out here and duel, we normally bring a big group out, and then people just come in here and duel. Everybody watches and whatnot. Pretty fun.
Dude, with obstacles in the middle, that's dope.
Yeah.
Hell
Last week he had like a high ground and a low ground set up too, but he was late to this one, so I think he just kind of threw it together. But still, it works out pretty good still.
That's sick. Okay, I might have to come over to the. Oh.
Yeah, I think normally when everybody shows up here, he'll post in chat like, you know, there's a bunch of people here, come out to this place and come duel. So
that's
we'll probably do one not in a little bit if you're still on. I don't know if you're getting off soon though.
No, I'll probably be getting off here in a minute.
Yeah.
But if you guys are doing one while I'm
probably do some tomorrow since it'll be like the weekend, so there'll be more people on.
Yeah, fair enough. And I'll definitely be coming out here to do that. I need to get better at PvP.
Have you made a guild? Do you want an invite?
No, I haven't made a guild yet. I was procrastinating because I couldn't decide on a name.
Yeah, I feel that. Just let me know what you figure out, and if you want to join, we got some slots.
All right. There might be. I don't know if Osiris.
Or if you're doing a streamer guild thing with your viewers, that's cool too. You know.
There's like one other person that would join in. That's in the server that I know of. Maybe two.
I think it's that Osiris guy, right? He's
Osiris
the other
and guy. Someone else who is not playing the game like at all. So that's probably a nope on that one. But definitely, maybe Osiris. I don't know. I know he's hanging out in chat.
We're like a conjoint of like 3 guilds. So.
Okay.
There's like House Murnaut, Sneak Dissonant, and then Big Worm Energy.
Oh.
That's kind of like the main conjoint.
Okay. Alright, man. Well, I appreciate it.
Yeah, man. No problem. Hope that was fun for you.
Yeah, it was nice doing something a little different for once.
Yeah, seeing a little different.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I'll just throw up my own guild and just be a part of their little conglomerate, or just join in one of their guilds. I don't know. Trapped into Flight Club. It feels like it. That was a pretty sick arena. Well, at least I don't have to worry about building one tomorrow. It's nice that they already got one set up. Oh yeah, I don't even know how much spice sand I got out of that. All I know is I got a lot more than I would have ever gotten on my own. I filled up my thing. It's gonna take me a minute to cook all that shit, but 14K, dude. That is fat stacks. I'm so hyped. Hell yeah. I think most people, when they had first crawler, they tried it on sand and it didn't work. Yeah. I mean, that was one of the first things I was going to try when having it. It's kind of sad I have such little water storage, so I'm going to have to do like 2 at a time. No, I don't. I mean, I'm about to after cooking all this up, but no, I don't have large spice. I've been rocking solo this whole time. They just happened to pick me up for that little endeavor. Oh my god. I'm stuck. Please climb up. Climb up. Okay. Whew. That was a little goofy. I am too. And you have, how many hours do you have, boy? I'm not a human, I play 12 hours a day. Okay, see, now that explains a lot. That sounds about right. That's funny. 250 hours? What the fuck? Okay, we're almost at the same hour count. To be fair, I get a little distracted, especially since I stream it at the same time. That was fucking sick. Got to play around in a crawler and found out they have a dueling arena. Just might have to... Guess we know what we're doing tomorrow. Maybe that's the reason. Yeah, I feel like if I wasn't streaming, I would be a lot more efficient and hyper-focused on doing things that I actually need to do, but then my dumbass is like, ooh, PvP. And goes running over to that. And it's not even like content brain, that's just, I don't know, maybe I just have a natural content brain, I don't know what it is. Anywho. I appreciate you, everybody popping in and chatting it up. Tomorrow we will pester them about doing some duels in their arena. Maybe do a little spice farming, we'll see. Have some more PvP, get some practice with that shit. You'll see more videos posted as always. Tomorrow's Friday, right? Yeah, tomorrow's Friday, so it might be a little bit longer of a stream. Ask for water? Nah, I can get the mats to do more water. I'm just lazy. That's the easy stuff to farm up. Getting spice sand, however, nah, that's where I need a group. What a cool experience. Honestly, dude, that was nice. This is what endgame's about, and why I find it so dumb that so many solos are like, oh, I have to be by myself. I prefer to play this way. And I'm like, but you gotta, it's an MMO. Socialize a little bit. That's the point. You know? It's morning to me. Sick night at your time. Morning for me. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your day, morning, evening, whatever it may be for whoever's watching. I appreciate you guys popping in and chatting it up. And I will be back live at the usual time, 4 p.m. Pacific. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Again, enjoy the rest of your night, day, evening. I have a lot of... Seems like a lot of people watching overseas. That's kind of interesting.